Hello and welcome to the Pub-A-Thon. How y'all doing? Someone's asked me in the past, why you spend so much time, like in previews, like with an intro screen, and I wanted to explain this as well because it's an issue that stems from APIs. The reason why you'll see streamers like myself, specifically me, why I do it. I spend about 10 minutes in preview is because, in a get starting soon, is because the API for Twitch and to a lesser degree YouTube is slow. So it won't notify people that you're live or even show you as live until about 10 minutes after it starts. Gotta sit here and ball scratch. Yes, exactly. Piss poor Pete. Welcome, good morning. So for those of you who don't know what a Pub-A-Thon is, the Pub-A-Thon is where I stream for that number of hours, that long, and that number goes up depending on how much you donate, subscribe, or subscribe on Twitch, or give bits on Twitch. Each gives a certain amount. So, well, thank you, Francisco. Do.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
T_Rex just resubscribed for 28 months, 07.
Thank you so much for that, 28 months.
SPG_Legion just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, SPG, for gifting those 5 subs. And then here we go, Valorant giving an additional one. Wait for it.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Spry_1 just got a sub from Valorant. Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Spry_1.
Yes, Valorant does give extra subs if you do 5 or more, I think is what it is.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
DirtyBird61001 just resubscribed for 13 months. Minutes to the masses. Time the time load.
Thank you so much for that. 13 months.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for getting those 5 subs there, Anon. hold on. Sub Sunday.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday.
I have to look at the timer.
Your lips together, blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Drac4EA just got a sub from Valorant. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Drac4EA.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub there, Valorant. And hold on, Joy Pop.
Joypop_ just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for those 5 subs. You're very important, pupper. Very impressive. Pistors, very impressive pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers. Hold on, here comes more Valorant stuff. Jesus Christ.
All around. Let's party like it's your birthday.
Y'all just want me to stream for 12 hours. Well, you also want to hit my stream goal, so we'll do that.
Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
2-Bit Bandit just got a sub from Valorant. Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to 2-Bit Bandit.
Hold on. I'm gonna while I'm dancing, I'm gonna check my what I have in my hanger giveaway.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Ivy Wicked _ has subscribed.
Thank you, Sue Ivy Wicked, for that subscription. You're very important, Pupper. Very impressive. Mr. Vanny pedestrian, you rock. Shots and cheers and chat. Y'all shots and cheers. That's the timer. We started at like under 8 hours. We've added at least 2 hours.
SPG_Legion just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 10 subs. Hold on, I got more. I'm trying to look through what I have. I think I do have something. It's not sure I got them.
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Valen, for gifting those 2 subs. Hold on. Is that it? No, Dell decided to. I found a railgun, so I gift subs. Microtech Bunker. Wow.
Del_I know just gifted 5 subs.
Hold on. An inner hype comes in.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Inner Hype just resubscribed for 95 months.
Thank you, so Inner Hype, for that 95 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, yo. Shots and cheers. So I was going through my hangar a while back, and I actually found something. So let's do this giveaway. Y'all can thank... I don't remember if he wanted to say anonymous or not, but somebody gave me... It was a complete pack for the spirit. So it's like all 3 spirits in one pack. I'm trying to find it real quick. One of those. Oh, right, I have that. The Spirit Executive Collection. It's the C1, the E1, the A1 with all of their paints. With the Crimson paint, the Olympia paint, the Intrepid paint, the Ardent paint, multiple Ardent paints, and lifetime insurance. We'll give away that for reaching this. Good morning, by the way. Yes, good morning. Who's that? Good morning, Velocity. Yeah, Raptor. Good morning. I heard you were having struggles yesterday. Someone coming in saying what to do. So we're going to give away that for deciding to come out the gate and hit my goal. Because that goal is specifically to help me get that goal is specifically to help me get a new PC. Because right now, if I'm looking at it, I'm almost certainly above the revenue I need to do that, which is nice. Plus anything else we get for the rest of this. And we've been streaming for
dem biddies
25 minutes, and then we got even more. Thank you for dem biddies there, Dirty Bird. Yeah, better PC. Okay. Loyalty giveaway. All right, I'm gonna public page. I want to make sure everyone has access to it.
biddies.
Need a commercial break?
I mean, yeah, here. Yeah, no, it is the 4.0 has been a Star Citizen experience for you, yes. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of the 980 3D is the one that's important, and that's a CPU, right? An AMD CPU. Okay. Copy. Commands. Someone said I should be doing something with Everyday Astronaut. I don't know if me and Everyday Astronaut would necessarily get everything done.
Hey, a tip.
FPS Fairy tipped $50.
Hey, thank you.
New PC, you say? Throws money at face.
To give all of y'all an idea of what I'm working with right now. My PC is about 4 years old. It was a mid to high when I purchased it. I have 11's 700K CPU. I have 2070 Super. I think 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, and a lot of like my gaming PC has nothing but SSDs in it. Got some M2s and everything else like that, but whee. Whoa. All right, I gotta probably spawn something. The last of a socket. Yeah, I'll need a new motherboard. I need a brand new entire thing. Tempted for a 5080 compared with my RX 7900 XT, but really, if it really is $1,500, whew. It saved. Woo. Okay. Yes. You're outie. So a little bit later, probably after lunch, if anybody wants to hang out and do some asteroid base farming, I could be down for some asteroid-based stuff.
Dem biddies.
Dem biddies.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling.
Between Ghost
Stay
and
at the
Iris.
luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the Stormwolves or relaxing by Green Circle's Infinite Spa.
Velocity Raptor having PTSD flashbacks. The 4080 is the last NVIDIA card I buy after I saw their pricing getting worse. Yeah, they've gotten incredibly greedy after they became one of the most
Dem biddies.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Horizon, the city in the clouds.
They became one of the most profitable companies in the planet. Okay, perfect. So, first stage for right now is to help some orphans. All right, we've already purchased the orphans' wares. We simply need to exchange their hard work for cash. An eye-watering $2,400. I am not getting $2,400 for a 5090. I don't care. Is it like? Does it solve world hunger? I'm guessing it's an AI thing where they're like using it for AI running or something like that. If I was to sub, which is best for you? I watch on YouTube because a YouTube Premium snob, so it's best for you. Whatever's most comfortable for you. So if you watch on YouTube because you have YouTube Premium, then just you can subscribe on YouTube Premium on YouTube or become a member on YouTube. Like that's, I still get money from it. Whatever's most comfortable for you. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, what's best for me? Because what's best for me is just straight up donations. So if you can't do that, but you're on YouTube, just support me through YouTube. I get a 70-30 on YouTube, so I actually get a better deal on YouTube than I get on Twitch. Yeah, you can leave him here. X. I'll pull it up here. It's also important to remember that that could also just be the Chinese market's price, because China is probably going to be a little bit more expensive, especially with them factoring in other aspects. There's no reason for a 5090. There's no game that will take advantage of a 5090 like that. Not even Star Citizen is going to be that, because like you got to remember that Star Citizen isn't going to like it's not going to be. We're at the stage where Star Citizen is likely going to get more efficient for your average player rather than requiring a bunch of crazy upgrades. $5090 is beef for AI and 3D modeling. Yeah, I don't need that for 3D modeling. It's just for VAT and UK market in the article. Yeah, US is going to have tariffs, but most of this stuff is going to be produced in the US. Because NVIDIA is a US company. So they'll either have a carve out where they don't have to pay the tariffs, or they'll be incentivized to pay inside. Shit, it's gonna be bad. Oh my god. When gaming at higher resolutions, the 4090 is significantly. I don't have a 4K monitor. The most I have is a 2K monitor. I don't have any plans to go 4K because there is just no advantage for creating content. I may actually have to. Interesting. I wonder if they'll fix the issue with having to drop one haul contract at a time down the elevator. What? I've dropped multiple haul contracts down the elevator and it's worked fine, even in this patch. Do some that are a little bit loose leaf here, but that's fine. Is that space for another box? It is. Huh. Am I just not fully efficient in here? I'm not.
Mistress, bacon.
Well, it just means you're just not going to be able to afford to do some hobbies anymore. It's a pain to full load. I've found ways around it that makes it a little bit easier. You kind of need a an ETLS to do it, though. Bugs, you say? Peasant? Paul, probably. Yeah, yes, 100%. I hate that. A 3D VTube avatar in V-Roid with camera full body tracking is not really resource heavy. Hey, Cyberbob, how you doing? Exclamation point giveaway, by the way, if you want to get in on the current giveaway we're doing. Thanks to y'all hitting my subscriber goal and like smashing my subscriber goal for the year, or for the month, I guess for the rest of the year. Start a new goal, just in case we hit it. There we go. When do we draw this giveaway? In a couple of hours. So, like, let's just say right now it's 8:45 my time. So, let's say 10 my time. So in an hour and 15 minutes. Problem. We'll do more giveaways as well when we reach the 12-hour mark. This wasn't a problem in PTU, but now it's becoming more of a problem. This is probably the only issue I have seen consistently with server meshing, is that when you hit the server barrier, you get pulled out of Quantum. It used to be not so consistent. Now whatever they've done recently has made it so that. What kind of upscaling are you using? The CIG is upscaling currently. The CIG TSR. I'm also using Direct 3D 11 just because Vulkan isn't working properly yet. Going to your server hoping the JP will work. Was a jump point not working recently? I was hauling in Pyro. I've gone over there to explore a little bit. Went back to Stanton to grind some credits. It's not bad. You got sent back to Pyro twice after traversing twice? Damn. Must be a server issue. All of these old errors. That was a bug that was very frequent in the previous PTUs. I think it's blurred your radar as well. Probably DLSS. Biggest dashboard in the universe. It's the best dashboard in the universe. I want to put slugs on it at some point. I love this gigantic dashboard. It's enhanced floor. It's perfect. And sooner, it's already 2025. I can't believe how fast time flies. You know, when you get older, that's what happens, Wobbly. Use some of those desert cave bugs on the dashboard to give it some true character. Oh, the stone bugs? Yeah. Make the time go slower. I don't want to be older. That's unfortunate. Paul, when can we feed weevil eggs to space cows? You want space cows to fuck? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Any fix on how to leave Klesher? Go to Asia servers. Wobbly, you have to go to Asia servers. I don't know why, but Asia servers are the only ones that work with Klesher. I'm doing 4.0 so far, but 2 days ago, I got soft locked from playing. My chat stopped sending messages, and I can't get my hanger to load in at home location. Characters reset doesn't work. Fixer, you need to get somebody to pick you up at your at the station or at your home location, and then take you out to somewhere else, to like another station. That should fix you with that part at least. You need an airlift is what you need. They've got their priorities down. Your new favorite ship, the Star Lancer? I mean, I like it a lot. Can't wait to try the tank. Tech looks it's good. Hey, Mr. Thor. How's the rest behaving today? So far, so good for me. Starlancer has a lot of dead space. Maybe those are for the BLD. Yeah, basically most of the stuff that you see that's sort of empty is BLD things, especially the cargo bay. Because a lot of this stuff, you got to remember that a lot of this stuff, and I'll come back to the chair here in a moment, but a lot of this stuff is not designed specifically for efficiency because it's designed for comfort. These are escape pods. This area is for like just sort of a recreation area. And a lot of people get mad because of these double beds, but you know, it's immersion as well as other things. And then you've got the engine bay, which is where all your components are. I have to land and get some more fuel. But... Hey, Callison, new player looking to choose between Intrepid and Titan starter pack. Thanks. Titan. Hands down, Titan. The Intrepid would be... I'm going to make a new player next week. I'm going to be doing a couple things. I'm going to write... I've got 2 new episodes of the Galactic Historian, the Astro Historian to write. And then after that, I'm going to write a new player guide. A new player ship guide, and record that. But basically, what I'd suggest doing is get a $45 starter pack. Because you don't know if you're going to like the game necessarily. Even if you do a bunch of research, I'd still just get a $45 because you always get an upgrade. But if you're dead set on I want a better starter pack, then the Titan starter pack is the best. The Intrepid is okay, but the problem about the Intrepid is it has a lot of features right now that don't matter. Like, yeah, it's got gear storage and access to your engineering bays and stuff like that, but that won't matter. That doesn't matter right now and probably won't matter until March at the earliest. And while that might be good, you're still getting a better deal because you've got more cargo space with the Titan, and you've got a bed, and you've got better weapons.
Please proceed to side landing bay.
I love the double beds. In this era, families and couples would live on ships. Two people laid in double bed. Exactly. I mean, that makes sense in terms of immersion. Especially with the Starlancer, because the Starlancer is just sort of like a home. It is a base of operations. Yeah, Cutter and the Intrepid basically do the same thing, but the Cutter is cheaper. And there's more options with the Cutter because you can either do Cutter Rambler or a regular Cutter, a Cutter Scout. All of them have more specific roles, so you can specialize a little bit more. The major difference is I don't think there's a gear storage, like a suit storage in a Cutter. And the Cutter has, I think, less cargo than the Intrepid, but not by much.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, so this may show up. This may break again. $4.6K. It's not bad. Perfect. I'll let it close all the way, and then I'll take off again. Mirai Guardian is the best starship. Changed my mind. It has no cargo. They're trying to move a borrowed power plants. Let me see. Is this the power plants up here? This should be in the back, right? That's avionics. Isn't in there yet. That's radar. Okay. How's it going? Hey, Zero. So there's the batteries, power plants. Okay. You can get through this door pretty easily. And there's an elevator right here. Pretty easy to move stuff in and out. And that's pretty big doors too. You too, A0. This always seemed pretty big. I have to unlock it first in order to move it, but there's lots of space in here. This is the quantum drive, right? Yeah. There's the jump point, jump drive. Tarsus. OGs. Coolers, shield generator. Oh, fuse. We need more fuses for that one. Trying to do it, the doors won't stay open for long. Oh, the main door? What you do is you pull it out, pull them down, and then like you pick up it and pull it in towards you this way, and then it closes. It's all about technique. Like I can't do it here, but like they don't stay open for long, but you can also do this. So you'd pull it out, open the door, grab it, pull it in towards you, move over here, pull it out through here. And then by that time it closes. For me, requesting to land hangar doors either staying closed or is already closed. I get comms the hangar doors provided for someone else. Maybe it's a skill issue. It just requires finesse. It requires learning how your ships act. Components in the Starlancer is weird. I don't see it why. It's weird. Requesting to land hangar doors either starting to close or already closed. I get the comms that the hangar is provided to somebody else. F1, comms, friends, choose the actual
You are
thing.
clear to launch.
And sometimes that will fix some of those issues. You don't have to drag them through hags because there's two hangars. There are 2 elevators on either side that you can go down to the cargo bay with.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's slow. Choo. Moment of truth will just pop me back out in Stanton. Looks like it. Nope. Pop me right back into Pyro. In a weird place in Pyro because there's no debris here. Where the fuck am I? I'm 192 kilometers away? Bed log and fix it. Okay. It's like the game thinks you failed the jump. Where is the log option? Log out. I'm going to go to... try best again. I had this 3 times yesterday when I tried to relog thing. It spawned me in Stanton. Oh, it spawned you in Stanton. Okay. So it's that the game understands where you are. It just doesn't... it gets confused. Check if you're on server version 8.4.9 or later. Oh, so it could be a server issue because did they push another hotfix recently? Ah. Server 8.4.9. Yes, I am. Nope, I'm still in Pyro. Yep. I'm gonna try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I will server hop. It could just be on the same server. Hotel California. Yeah, I'm on I'm on 947-849.
Them biddies.
Astro is doomed anyways. Look at his cursed chat. He is cursed to deal with us. There we go.
Aha, Stanton. Anybody see any Starliner attack that I can rob the component off of? Let me know. Starliner attack? Starliner attacks aren't in the game yet, my dude. How's your morning so far, Paul? Good subathon? Yeah, we started at well, I've been streaming for an hour and 9 minutes, and I started at 8 hours maximum, and right now we still have, so I've been streaming for an hour, and we're now at an hour 10 minutes. I've been streaming for an hour 10 minutes, and now we're at 9 hours and 55 minutes, so we're at almost the maximum amount, because we're at 10 hours, a little over 10 hours. Maximum we can go is 12. Here, I figured it was welcome to Hotel Star Citizen. I imagine just some servers have some bugs. It may have helped that we logged. That may have been, you may be right, Ruben, that like bed logging is the key, but it's bed logging and then re-logging in. So I love the fact that I can just turn on the game music. Now that the game music's not busted, I can turn it on.
I am Caffeine Fiend just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, I am Caffeine Fiend, for those 5 subs. You're very important, Pupper, very impressive, Mr. Randy Pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Merry Christmas for real, Paul. Thanks for nearly endless amounts of content and entertainment. Thank you for watching. Waiting for it because the Valorant. Alright, the Valorant thing is not coming through for some reason, but that's fine. Damn it. Speaking of attack, really looking forward to a ship, hoping it drops into Invictus. I think that's definitely an Invictus ship. Like, almost certainly. I think it and the Perseus are the Invictus ships. Those would be really good Invictus ships. I think... let's take a look, just for funsies. At the CCU game currently. So they're at 115 million. They made about $20,000 to $30,000 yesterday. I don't think they're going to catch up to 117. They may end up at 116 million by the end of the year, which is still $1 million less than they got last year, but that's not a bad position they're in. Ironclad was released, and it is in pre-production. I just don't see the Ironclad releasing for Invictus. I see the Ironclad releasing for IAE. Because the thing is it's clear that CAG has multiple ships that are finished or in some stage of finishing. Based off of their own monthly reports, they've had multiple like final box, gray box, and final art ships, which were like back 2 months ago, and we only saw a handful of those over the last between IAE and that is a lot of ships that are kind of dead. Those Polarises? That's a Connie. Two Connies, okay. The rule is, from what I understand, based off of Execute's discussion with the ship team, is that every ship takes, was it 18 months, X? I know you were here earlier, so I don't know if you're still in chat. No matter what ship it is, it takes, it's like 9 to 18 months. Oh shit, I don't have any. Okay. Well, we'll stop off at the Stanton station. We're gonna do this one first. Isn't the ATLS violently broken right now? Pretty violently broken right now? Nope, it really depends on the server you're on. And I found the best way to reduce that problem is simply ensuring that you are at a dead stop and that you're facing directly in front of the ATLS. When you're entering it, and don't press any inputs when you do so. Basically, what it seems like is the ATLS is effectively getting the inheriting the trajectory of a player. As you enter and leave it. Yes, X said 18 months, I recall. Someone said, you said, saying per year, 12 months, this past year. So from concept to completion is about a year, about 2 years per ship. So if the Ironclad is in production right now and they're planning on releasing it at the end of They could release it at the end of the year. Go, Mecha, go. Okay. So I'm going to risk it, but make sure it's directly straight. And boom, we're good. There's already white boxes, I recall. It was a past concept, so yeah. I still think the Perseus is coming out because of the timing is perfect for it to come out in Invictus. Definitely the TAC is a candidate for that. Anything can obviously happen. Load all of these first, then load up 6 on the pad. I can actually stack them up, so I can actually probably load all of them up. Well, it's also, the TAC also has a medical bed. All right, I forgot to raise the platform. How do you switch between the ATLS mode between normal and auto tractor beam? I have no idea. I just sort of fiddle with it. I just use the force, Luke. Oh, I think they fixed it. Nope, they didn't. I will go load this back up and head back down. We're gonna fight the Xenomorphs? What is that? Yeah, this is a cargo loader. It's a power suit cargo loader. Oh, I have one more in there. You are not wrong to believe that this is a reference to aliens, because it 100% is. There we go. The normal mode is when putting a box in a ship grid. It's the auto mode at any other time, at least in my experience. Yeah, it's something like that. Let it stop. Get out. It's all buttoned up, ready to go. This is going to look so broken. And poof. You can buy them in game. They're only about what are they? 200K? Not even like 80K. You can buy them in ships things. They're called the ATLS, the Argo ATLS. Select location, Samson Sons Cargo Center. We're gonna sell all of them. So I bought these for, I bought it for 400 and, or for almost 400K, like flat, and I'm making 100, selling for 533.50. So I'm making about 133K out of this deal. To give you context, now that I'm in here, I can show you, because I'm also a cargo hauler. In that same time, I could have made easily double that. Like 73K, not that long, 84 from Bajini to Samson Sons. Now, I am only junior. As I rank up, you get even higher. So you can make that with higher ranks easy. I do think that this sort of run is good for smaller ships. So if you don't have a large cargo ship and you're looking to just get started cargo hauling and you don't have enough money to like buy a larger ship, then this sort of thing might be useful. Might be. There's a big emphasis on that one. 76. Okay. Yeah, they're really cheap. They're way too cheap? Nah. They're cheap because everyone got mad about them selling it. It was their way of saying, hey, you know, this wasn't meant as a cash grab, y'all. This is meant as a tool. And it was cool. Please, here you go. Yeah, they're even sold at the pirate ship shops. They're sold pretty much everywhere. I'm going to do one mission while I'm here. Hauling. I'm going to do that Bajini to here mission. Maybe some 73K. That should push me over to 700K, and then I'll do another run for the orphans. For the orphans! Maps. Bocchini. Hey, Zyph, how you doing? Here for the company and gameplay. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. We're still currently giving away a Spirit Complete Pack, or Spirit Enterprise Pack, is whatever, I forget what it's called. Exclamation point giveaway on YouTube and Twitch, in honor of us getting our reaching our ultimate goal of well, over 400 sub points, or 405. When we reach the full 12 hours, we'll be giving away. Well, after lunch, I'll be giving away a Luminalia pack that CIG gave us. Thank you so much for CIG for that one. Which will be... which is Drake Cutter with ice break paint, lifetime insurance, and then if we reach the 12 hours, I'll be giving away the Mirai Guardian with lifetime insurance and the game package. So. You just go to that link right there. You'll be here all day then, yeah. Well, yeah, and I guess if we reach the 12-hour mark, we'll do more. All right, get it within 7. There we go. There's a giveaway? Yes, exclamation point giveaway. I'll give you that link. Basically, when I started, I started with a 7-hour or an 8-hour goal, and I had it was at like 7 hours and 50 minutes, and then I got bombarded with subs. So we're now, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we're only just now at 9 hours and 50 minutes. That's why, because it was on autopilot. It was on cruise control.
Landing gear down.
The real key thing with the ATLS is to give it some more. I can fly. I'm a pilot. There's space. I have plenty of space, I think. All right, while I'm here, I'm gonna do some quick. Not quite on the pad, so let me get on the pad properly.
Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
Yeah, it's not working. It's all right. We'll go to, I gotta go get...
Engines off.
Go get some drunk. Anyways. For those of you who are wondering, yeah, you don't actually have to carry this through. Carry any of the components through the hab, because you've got this elevator right here. There's actually 2 of them. People forget are like right next to the engineering area. I think this is basically why the engineering area is where it is. Any good cross-system trade routes you like across the system? Like from Stanton to Pyro and Pyro back? I have to see what's in demand for Rat's Nest, because I might try that as well. Try to pick some stuff up here in Stanton and then travel to Rat's Nest to sell. Let's see, it looks like recycled material is in high demand. Stims are in pretty high demand. Looks like steel is in high demand. A lot of fucking SCU though. Scrap is needed.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space
Carbon
suit.
is pretty good.
You can even take away my
Festinite,
space
maybe.
lasers. But you can never, ever take away my
Honestly, it looks like
space
scrap is the
game.
best option.
Sandy Sanderson just resubscribed for 26 months. Hey you.
Hey, Sandy, thank you so much for that 26 months of support. You're very important, Papa, very impressive, Mr. Very pedestrian. This is your fault. You're drinking night. Shots and cheers to chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All is quite nice, actually, as long as you don't have to do more than 10 crates to load and unload. It's not too bad. I find it relaxing, and it's not really that time-consuming compared to all of the other things that you can do in Star Citizen. The soundbite, I love it.
Perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations.
Fucking fuck, shut up. May have to go to the cargo bay. Because I don't think there's a gun store here. If I remember correctly, there is not. There's not. Alright, let's see what they got for... Yes, scrap. G point. Can't do 16 SU. Could you put a 32 SU crate in the side of the Star Lancer? You know the best thing about Pyro? No Orison commercial. That's true. Okay, so I can do 232 SEU. Two per side? Oh, so one per side. You could get 4 of them in the sides. 4 in the main bay, 2 in the back. The back can hold 32? All right, I'm going to try this out real quick. I'm going to go to the cargo bay and get some drink as well. 216 SCU in the back. Okay. So 432 SCU in the sides. Okay. I've never been able to stack anything on top of each other. Cargo center. I see Argo, Anvil, Aegis. I'm not seeing, and I see Crusader. I don't see, oh, there's Drake. There's Misk. Interesting. So you can actually fit 232 SU front and back on it.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
I am Red52 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much for that 5 months of support there, Lumrad.
Hey, a tip.
Heat M tipped $5. Here at Kel2 we have one simple goal to bring you the items you need quickly and easily. We've got everything you need. Food, drinks, toys for the little ones, guns for the wife, all inside one store. Kel2.
Thank you so much for those $5. That $5. You're very important pubbers. Very important spissers. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers to Jay, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. Let me take my helmet off. Pull up in my Lux. Take a nice swig. There's no garbage cans here, are there? This is why it's dirty, y'all. You don't have garbage cans we can put stuff in. I'll freak people out. There you go. Guns for the wife. Yeah, that's the Board Gamers commercial from for Kelto. What's on the dock today? So the plan is to just sort of do some trading, and then in the afternoon, if anybody wants to join me for some asteroid base raids, I'm going to do some asteroid base raids to gather security tokens and codes for for conflict or for contested zones later. Supervisor cards? Yeah. I figure since we're not doing a lore expedition, it's more of a, hey, anybody wants to hop on, hang out, do that sort of thing. Asteroid mining with ships? No, no, no. Going to asteroid bases. Should probably go back there in a moment. So jealous. I'm 2/3 of my oh, the mission isn't working. Interesting. I'll have to cancel the mission. It's all right. I haven't had one of these happen in a while. Abandon. That was fun. I survived 90% of the times I got one. I got in one. So the key is with the Atlas is when you get in, you need to make sure that you are completely unmoving. So like you're completely stopped. Your character isn't doing any sort of movement themselves, that you're directly in front of it while you're entering it. And the last thing that is a big issue is the server itself. So notice how I'm completely stopped moving. Hop in. You'll know right now. Yeah, so this is fine. Well, be damned. You can put the 32 on this. No, the Max doesn't have tractor beams. Big stumpy mech. Yeah, you have to face it, and most of the time it won't kill you. Most of the time is the key thing right there. I have to move this back a little bit more? Oh, I do. Bingo. Okay. Wheeling Drake's like not knuckle chucks, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. It's got bugs for sure, and it's issues, but I found that there's some small workarounds you can do. All right, now that we have that, I'm going to, and we're not going to do another mission, I'm going to go pick up some more scrap and then see if I can't go to Rat's Nest and sell this stuff. That thing is not called an ATLS. That thing's called a Titan suit. It is an ATL. It is a Titan suit, but it's also the Argo ATLS or the Atlas. Knowing it's Argo probably also means it is very old. Probably incredibly, probably as old as tractor beams have existed in Star Citizen universe. It seemed to take you longer with the suit if you didn't use it. It can be, but it's also effective because you can carry basically any size. 32 or, you know, from the highest to the smallest. Galleria. There we go. Legally distinct Titan suit. Yeah.
Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is true unforgettable. Whether you're just
Max left is easy to use, yeah.
the day cloud hopping with
But the max left is also slower.
by green circles, infinite spark, with shuttles arriving daily. What are you waiting for? Come
My helmet back on.
visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Yeah, well, max lift 32. It just won't always lift 32. Okay, so we're going to go scrap. We're going to bid day 32. 2 more 32s. And then what was the other? I'm trying to see what the other ones are. You fit 2 32s in the back too? Okay. The max can fit 2 32s in the back? And then eight. There we go. You have like 3, keep an extra large cargo. Each cargo lift is one on the Caterpillar. Yeah, they can be effective for a lot of different reasons. But if you're doing stuff solo, yeah, the max lift is just a lot better. The max lift tractor even can't dance. Actually, should buy one anyways while I'm here. So I left mine in the bugged ass ruined station that I got to go back to at some point. Weapons. Personal weapon. Yes, a video was posted on YouTube confirming 232s can lock in the back. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was looking at the cargo code reference sheet that someone linked, so. And it said 232s. Hang on. So you should do a stage process where I get the crates off the elevator with step 1, loaded the ship, step 2, either Atlas or cargo tractor. Argo tractor. Argo MPUV tractor? Step 3, dance. Can anyone confirm they're taking and moving 32 away from max lift? I'll show you right here because I just got a couple 32s, so I will go and I've got a max lift, so. Put 2 on the track down here and 2 on the other side. Ta-da! A little slower. Yes, you should walk up to the sides of the Star Lancer and get the cargo to lower down. Yeah, I've done that before. There we go. Now I can button this up. The other advantage of the max lift is it doesn't kill you. It won't randomly try to murder you. Because the max lift doesn't have a machine spirit dwelling into it. A very angry machine spirit. Let's see if it tries to kill me. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. We're solid. Also, just for a pure cool factor, this thing rocks. The thing that will matter, it doesn't matter right now, but the big thing that'll matter in the future. Forgot that this side has that bug. I actually think I bought too many, but it's okay. I can freeload in the back. I'm mildly annoyed I have to reverse the cat every time I want to do cargo. What do you mean reverse? But yeah, the advantage of this in the future is that the max lift is going to cost batteries. There we go. The multi-tool will have battery too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's going to be even weaker than the cargo, the max lift, because the multi-tool is not designed to actually move cargo. It's designed more as a emergency tool. Well, the Atlas will use fuel, but that means it's going to run longer. It means it can last longer, and it also doesn't. Hey, I'm fine with the ATLS. It's neat to stomp around. It'd be great if they weren't murderous like the Cutlass. Oh, you're talking about how it kills people. Yeah. Right now it does. I still think I have a feeling that it has more to do with the servers currently, because the biggest factor I've seen is that the servers are the things that cause the things to like spin around. It's gonna be interesting when you have no EVA pack instead and a dead multi-tool. This is going to require some finesse, so I'm going to get out of the ATLS. The ATLS is not a finesse vehicle. They will lock it on the sides. Hold on. Yeah, Cutlass Tractor Beam works. Did you kill him with a Did that thing just eat my... The hell? Am I having a run ending 30K? So we can interact with this. Oh no. Literally not pull anything out right now. But I can move my ship around, which is weird. I'm gonna risk it. I'll log after this. Try. I'm gonna load this back up onto this and lower that back down. I can still interact with things. It just took my ability to pull out my stuff. It probably ate my stuff, is probably the issue. It culled my stuff real quick. What's in the box? Scrap. That's what's in the box. Well, that's the problem, is that the tractor rifle just got eaten from me. Ah, there we go, finally. Yeah, the tractor rifle is definitely used for more finesse issues. It's not quite as elegant, or not quite as useful, because it can't load and unload stuff pretty quickly. Fairly quickly. All right. I think it was just a glitch on the pad. Seven? Seven what? Oh, what's in the box? Yeah. One's from 7. Hey, Minstrel, how you doing? I should be doing okay with money making on this run. It's not the most glorious thing you can do, but I'm a man of simple means. Love the trespassing bug at Lagrange points. What are the trespassing bugs? So am I taking the scrap? I'll tell you here when we get there. That is a trade secret until then. But it's a loop. It's my first time doing this loop, so it should work. Emphasis on should. And I over-purchased the scrap. I over-purchased the size 4s, so. New Crusader Cross? Sort of. I have to look to see if Brios has anything to sell for... I think Brios sells scrap, doesn't it? So I may be able to do this in scrap, but with the for maximum efficiency, 32 SCUs are only available over here. It's fine. Keep your secrets. The reason I don't want to talk about it too much is because I don't know if it'll actually work. This is based off of online information from the new tool that everyone's using for trade. So I don't know if it's actually reliable or not. Sometimes the entire area of Armistice Zones register as trespassing on private property. If you can't move away, the cluster it goes away. It even triggers in your own hangar. So it gives you a crime stat. Yeah, but Brios can handle 16 SCU, right? It can handle it can handle 4 8 SCUs on top of each other, or like next to each other. I'm gonna leave the, I'll take the ATLs with me. Yeah, I'll leave it here for now. I'll use the tractor beam from now on. I haven't tried, dared to check if the station's guns target me. My experience with a lot of places, it says is you're entering private property, but it doesn't necessarily say you are trespassing, you will get shot if you don't. Yeah. Because it even says that when you go to the stations in Pyro. It's like you're entering rough and ready status stations. Did you see the location to buy weevil eggs in Pyro? There's a place you can buy weevil eggs in Pyro? No, I didn't. Yeah, I haven't seen where they're supposed to be. For 19K a box. We can sell them for 23K, so that's pretty good. I'll have to check that out when I get it to it. Anyone tried stealing a space cow? You can't, unfortunately, because they're tied to their locations. So we'll go with... Yeah, the CL is so poorly. It's it's cargo that is so poorly like designed. It's so frustrating. Get the larger one next to it. Oh, it's not letting me do that either. Interesting. There we go. Perfect. All right. Galaxy's Star Lancer size? I think it's a little bit bigger than the Star Lancer. Remember, $1 billion alpha game? Not $1 billion yet. Almost $1 billion. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I said I was going to do a giveaway. 5 minutes, y'all. Once we reach the long jump between the Stanton Gateway and Rat's Nest. So in theory, chat, this is a good loop to try out, which is buy scrap at Brio's, travel to Rat's Nest, buy Altrusia Toxin, or purchase Widow, and then go back to Brio's, sell those at Brio's, purchase scrap, and do the route back and forth. Is 4.0 in both public and working reasonably well? It is public. Is it working reasonably well? It's got bugs, it's got issues, and it can actually brick your game randomly. But listening to people talk about it, I've come to the possible opinion that a lot of the issues that bricked the game came from when there was a lot of serious 30K issues, which would crash the entire server. And I think a lot of those issues were resolved with some of these hotfixes in the back end. So I don't know if it'll happen now. Has that happened recently to anybody else to get a 60K error if you just started 4.0? Medicine for the kids? Yes. Well, no, medicine's from the kids. We're helping orphans who are making Altrusia Toxin, all right? It's a great herbal supplement. Unregulated herbal supplement. Made by orphans for or from orphans. By orphans. What do you think? I'm a monster? I'm simply meeting a need. Though if I can find out where those weevil eggs are. Does it make sense, lore-wise, to have a UE controlled station pyro side of their jump gate? Possibly. It really depends on who controls what, who controls it. Right now it says it's controlled by the UE. It's kind of like having a military base or some sort of like aid station. A foothold, yeah. Yes, natural health remedies are not regulated by the UEE. Here's your campaign contribution, Senator. So the advocacy can move along, thanks. The children yearn for the Altrusia toxin mines. Clearly. I'm just helping out poor orphans of Pyro, okay? When Nyx system comes in, you need to jump from Pyro to Nyx. Yes, you'll need to jump from Stanton to Pyro, Pyro to Nyx. Here's hoping we can get through Pyro. We're going pretty nutso fast. I think technically we're going faster than the top speed of this of the Starlancer. 1299, like almost 1300 meters per second. It looks like we're actually through Pyro. Nice. There we go. All right, last chance to enter, y'all. You can tell Paul's concentrating on the jump. I always try to concentrate on the jump. The next imperative vote is 2030, correct? Need to vote for the 4 orphans in the trench coat. No way. That's going to work again. Well, 2030, I expect CIG to have a lot more of the game finished. Probably, almost certainly 1.0 will be released. How do you enter? Exclamation point giveaway, and that'll give you the link. Since server meshing is technically working, more systems should be coming out in the near future. I would expect Nyx to come out next year. I don't expect Castro to come out, but I do expect it to be in preview, probably before the end of next year. Yeah, but if you hit exclamation point giveaway in chat, you'll get a link, and that link will take you to where you have to enter. Once we reach Rat's Nest, I'll pull it. Preview account is out, but I'm a unique person. Unstable or bust. I don't know if we'll have unstable. I do like the idea of what they're doing now, and I really hope they continue it, where if you do participate in the unstable build, you still get to keep your progression. You know, obviously you're not going to wipe going forward, not going to wipe a lot, but it'll encourage players to play the unstable builds more frequently. So people will like, oh, I can still progress. It's just a different patch. Odin would probably be easier to get into game since that's where Squadron 42 takes place. After Squadron 42 is out, possibly, yes. But they also have to plan out things like missions and stuff like that, and mission givers. And likely Squadron 42 is going to have huge changes to Odin that will have to be affected, because Squadron 42 takes place in 2945, whereas in 46, whereas Star Citizen is currently in 2954, going into 53. Maybe Star Citizen is never going to be finished, but keeping it updating all the time, it's never going to be finished. Even when Star Citizen has 100 systems, it won't be finished. But there will be a main quest that you can complete in 1.0. They ruin EverQuest 2. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go check up on the wife because it seems like the jump is actually working fairly well and not pulling me out. It probably will still anyways, but when I come back, we'll pull.
Good news, everyone!
Drugs.
Weapons free, y'all.
I love democracy.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
Mission complete. Mission complete. Burrito. Eat.
Good news, everyone!
Barcelona!
Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall.
Drugs.
Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall.
Everybody in his dog coffin is just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Mission complete.
Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall. Stand by for Titanfall.
Oh, playing with fun button again.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Freaking fun button.
Stand by for Titanfall.
I'm pilot.
Stop it. Again, I still think that the thing about Chris saying it's not going to be an MMO wasn't about Star Citizen not being Star Citizen being an MMO, and more about being WoW. I'm surprised people have. Did somebody find it? Because someone asked that question yesterday. So I'm guessing somebody found that old quote from the Kickstarter and has been putting it everywhere to get to show that CIG's a liar. I'm interested in where that came from. So that giveaway. Well, I'm not quite at Rat's Nest yet, but we'll be pulling it once we reach Rat's Nest. I am going to close it, though. That's why they stopped using the best damn space sim ever context. They've stopped using BDSSE for like a decade now. I'm not even joking. Like it was like 2014 when they stopped calling it that. Yes, I know. The Sherman song was sung in Xi'an. It's "Hello, how are you?" or something like that. People forget that like half of the community showed up in 2020. So like most of the people who have accounts have got an account in the last 5 years. We should do an old recap of old Star Citizen. That's the plan at some point. Yes, Zypher, what's up? I've done something similar to that, but I haven't gone over everything. I know Soul Citizens does it frequently. It's crazy how accounts have more than doubled since 2018. Yeah. It's also important to remember that accounts aren't necessarily packages, because not every account has a game package. And of course, not every account is every account with a game package is unique. Several people have multiple packages. I have multiple packages for multiple accounts because I want to do Zero to Hero stuff. Technically, it's against TOS, but it's mostly against TOS for like to try to avoid bans and other things like that. I know a lot of people got bot accounts for rewards too. It's for sure. What's the easiest way to not get banned? Don't piss off Knight Rider. I think last time we had the numbers, 60% of the accounts were actually backers. Something like that, yeah. I was having a discussion with somebody who was trying to say that, I brought up last time, like 3 million people have purchased Squad 42 already, and I'm like, I highly doubt that number, but okay. You think Q1 patch will be heavily focused on optimizations and bug fixings? Yes. Oh, yes. I think we might see engineering in Q1 if it's working okay. In you go. Go. Wasn't the game now as enjoyable if everything worked? In my experience, most things are working. There are definitely some glaring issues, which mostly have to do with like broken accounts and stuff like that, which seem to be mostly been mitigated recently. I say mostly. I don't think, because the thing is that you got to remember that they split the Squadron 42 and Star Citizen bundles back in 2016 or 2017. So the bundles themselves were also split. And since then, there's been less emphasis on selling Squadron 42. Like CIG themselves have actively avoided even talking about Squadron 42 in terms of sales since then. Yeah, your mileage may vary, but in my experience, it is a very good patch. Much better than I thought it was going to be, because I was expecting absolute awfulness. I am optimistic about this patch being able to be improved too once they come back from break. All right, so I'm going to try to do... I think the question is mostly, in my mind, the question is more, how many people are playing Star Citizen who don't know about Squadron? Yeah, most people don't know a lot about Squadron just because CIG, again, has not emphasized Squadron much at all since the original Kickstarter. But considering how many people have backed the project, backed Star Citizen, since the, like 2018, 2019, since the majority of backers, I would say at this point, have backed before 2028, or backed after 2018. I'd also imagine there's a lot of, interesting that you don't want to connect properly. Well, we definitely get a lot more attention to Star Citizen because of Squadron 42, but I think Squadron 42 is still so different. Like, again, I always come back to one of the top comments on that IGN trailer for Squadron was, damn, I can't believe Star Citizen's getting this much popular attention. And the top answer below that was, our top question to that answer to that question is, because this ain't Star Citizen. And all the other comments were like, brother, I'm sorry, but this is actually Star Citizen. This is just a single-player game in the Star Citizen universe. So I think the vast majority of people don't know about Squadron 42, and a lot of the people who are going to purchase Squadron 42 are people who only see the trailers and go, damn, this is fucking star power? Where the fuck this come from? Because Squadron 42 doesn't get a lot of traction in the overall gaming sphere. And Squadron is the antithesis of what an MMO community wants. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything I am doing right now is also in Squadron. And some of this stuff was even developed for Squadron. Like, I'm pretty sure the tractor beams were developed first in Squadron and then ported to Star Citizen. Wing Commander is a good example, but I mean, Star Citizen or Squadron 42 is much more of an evolved version of Wing Commander. Was it stated anywhere how much starter UEC was getting those who melted their starter package because they don't eat them? I don't know. I would consider it more similar to, say, like Mass Effect. It's definitely got elements of Mass Effect. It's got elements of Half-Life. Yeah, Halo's definitely an inspiration because you can see a lot of the space drama epics are very Halo inspired. It may be more fair to say that Halo was inspired by Wing Commander, but which I don't doubt. There already too much division. I think there will eventually be a divide between the various player bases between Star Citizen and Squadron, simply because people who enjoy single player games are not the same people who enjoy multiplayer MMOs, and vice versa. Now, there are people like myself who do both, and I think there is the vast majority of people will do both. But I also think that there will be a small cadre, 10 to 20%, who are just like hardcore Squadron fans, and 10 to 20% who are hardcore Star Citizen fans, and just hate the fact that the other exists. There we go. Store this and go buy. There we go. Load this again so we can load this up later. All right, so now I'm going to do 16 SCU crates on the way back. So I can do 4 16 SCU crates on either side. I can do 2 on over here. So I'm going to do 12 as 16 SCU crates. The writing and acting actually look really good, though. Yeah, it's definitely engaging. Was the sci-fi genre created around the same time it started spreading rockets into space? Sci-fi genre technically started with Mary Shelley and Frankenstein. It's also considered the start of the horror genre. Horror and sci-fi are intrinsically linked. Intrinsically linked like that. And Jules Verne was after Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein in 1840, I want to say, 1850. Jules Verne wasn't active until the 1870s and 1880s. Yeah, there are some proto-sci-fi stuff from the Romans and Greeks, but... So notice how there is absolutely no Altrusia toxin, which is fine. We will sell all of this. Made some money. Then we're going to go with 16 SCU crates. We're going to go with, what's the max units? 4. So I can do 4 S16 SU crates here, which is fine. Buy. Oh, that's about my maximum amount anyways. so we'll wait for some more stuff here. 1818. Wow, yeah, so it was a lot earlier. There's very little actual debate about modern sci-fi being inspired by Mary Shelley. It's pretty clear that the authors who were after her said she was an inspiration. Oh yeah, for sure. Author like I know, Bram Stoker took a lot of inspiration from Frankenstein. Okay, so I don't think we have much. That should be fine, though. So the problem is that typically this station is very, very well trafficked. So you either have to wait around for your stuff to come in, or you just kind of take what you got. Usually it's Widow. Sometimes it's Atrusiotoxin. But Widow and Atrusiotoxin is what you get here. The better options, which are Gasping Weevil eggs, someone said that they knew where it was. Where is Gasping Weevil eggs sold? Like what station? Yeah, no, there's some belief that Squadron 42 won't sell well. The thing is that Squadron 42 isn't known outside of our small community. Send me a video on Discord. Okay. Oh, it's 5-star. I love 5-star. I actually watch them a lot.
Now, I'm going to cut you in on a little secret.
All of these numbers can change.
But only because... Now, I'm going to cut you in on a little secret. But only because you liked and subscribed on this video.
You did like and subscribe, right?
Anyway, there's a hidden spot that sells Weevil eggs in Pyro. And I'll show you just how to get there. Orbiting the gas giant of Pyro 5, you'll find the smaller planet of Pyro 4. Jump to the trader post located next to Goner's Deal. It should be called Fallows Field in Live. When you get there, the settlement will be at the base of a large slope.
Okay, Fallows Field. I'm not going to risk it with this run. No, I'll risk it for this run. It's actually a pretty small server, so. I love 5-star. If you haven't watched 5-star, you should. He does a lot of like in-game hard work. A lot of his stuff covers in-game specific things. He calls it the Shadow Patch Notes, where he goes over all of the things that were added that CIG has changed or added, which were added or changed over the course of any patch, to tell you about what is in the game. The 5-star. I did a Citizen Central with him, I think. And I was like, yeah, I watch your show. I watch your stuff. The free spin on cargo. That stuff is scary, or like this. You can just kind of move it pretty easily. And go. Let's go take a look. We got some extra cash to burn. All right. Now, I've closed the giveaway, and the winner is Div Dive. Are you here, Div Dive? Congrats to Div Dive. Hey. Send me a message on Twitch with your email, and I'll send it to you ASAP. You are the proud owner of a full-blown Spirit Executive package, meaning a C1, C2, or C1, A1, and E1, all with a bunch of different skins and a Star Citizen game package, I believe. So, don't quote me on that one, but it's all LTI. Yep, we're good. We're in here. We're going to go to maps. We're going to go to fallow field. Fallow field. It's headhunters. Oh, fuck me. I hope that bug is still inactive. Yeah, if you're signing up for Star Citizen, that is definitely where you use my code to get there. I actually, people have said like, oh, Paul, you probably have a ton. I'm like, I do have some, but like compared to other people who have been in Star Citizen as long as I have, in terms of like content creators, I think I don't even have 42 referrals. Because I just don't make content that is easily referable to people. There will be turrets in that area. I know. The question is more, will I get targeted by those turrets? Because I'll be neutral with them, so. Because I know in the past, neutrality just meant they would shoot you on sight, which was weird. Chris said he would put himself in game at some point. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you right now while we're flying. No, so there's no game package, but it does have everything, including lifetime insurance. Should be sent your way. Check your email. Nah, the last people I want to piss off are the headhunters. You can escort me anytime. If you let me know, we'll let you know there's Cypher. As a dev, I want to talk about this. I don't agree. You don't build two different houses in the same team and neither are delayed. Wait, are you talking to Indofro? What are you all talking about? Hey, Q-Pan. Been off work for the holidays. Have to keep reminding myself what day it is. You still working? I thought you were retired, Jin. Well, I haven't done their missions yet. So what missions do they have? They don't even give me mission options. Whether or not Squadron was delayed, Star Citizen, they both, yes, 100%. Squadron and Star Citizen were delayed, but they're delayed for different reasons. The reason why Squadron was delayed was because Star Citizen had new technologies which were significantly improved that Chris wanted to take advantage of, specifically landing on planets. That meant that Squadron had to get refurbished a little bit, so to allow for landing on planets to be a thing in the narrative. So they do reshoots and other things like that, and that expanded the scope of Squadron compared to where it was before. And that meant that Star Citizen, that they pulled more elements from Star Citizen, and so that Star Citizen had less overall numbers, which meant that Star Citizen had suffered. It doesn't help that Star Citizen was also being developed at the same time and also having to be released, so it was slower. How Star Citizen's been running? Fairly good. Like, knock on wood, minimal bugs, but we've had a weird issue where if you were trying to travel from Pyro to Stanton, it would just spit you back out in Pyro as if you failed the jump, even though you didn't. And the workaround for that was to bed log, and when you get back in, try the jump again, and that worked for me. What? Retired? What's that word? I don't understand. I will most likely be discovered dead, slumped over my keyboard at work, my work computer when I go. Retirement isn't something that's going to happen. Are you still working for EA? Or are you just working for a different company now? I know you spent a career in games, so. It's been good. My only big issue right now is the character becoming diabetic and passes out whenever I eat and drink. Dell had that issue. I think it's mostly pyro issues, but you can also fix that issue by just getting into a medical bay. No, I work for a company that makes computers now. Okay. So building software. We need to name some of these planets, because it's still just Pyro 4. Like, this is just Pyro 5. What would be a good name for Pyro 5? I want to call it Booger. Look at this. It's a booger. Maybe P? Steve. Good old Steve. Booger to go with Fart Moon. Pea Soup Planet. Pea Soup. Maybe all one word. Pea Soup. So Pea Soup. Persephone? It's an insult to Persephone. Cardibos. Carbidis. Carbidis. I don't know. All right, here goes nothing. Hopefully I don't get blown up. You don't take any names very serious. I don't. Chart. Charybdis. God, I don't know how to. My Greek and Latin pronunciations are awful. I need my rings around Pyro 4. Oh yeah, Pyro 4 is supposed to have rings, doesn't it? And they got removed it. They'll rename it Grimhex. I just find it weird that no locals don't have names. What the fuck? Why is this dude just chilling here? do not like this guy. Getting the heebie-jeebie vibes, which usually means get the fuck out, but I do want to make sure I'm not getting shot. That is a lot of ships. Hunter's controlled area. It's green. Some weird structures over here. Is it a landing zone? There are lights. So far, nobody's been shooting me. It's a good sign. Oh, the shops don't work? Oh, that's why. Uh-huh. Commodities will, but the shops won't. Okay. Just gotta find the landing zone. Where are the commodities? Imagine the... These are all code locked? Oh no. Neat. That fuse box was closed. Yeah, I could open it up, I think. Trying to find the elevator. It should be around the elevator. Hello, brother. Is that it over here? Yeah, this is it here. All right, so the commodity shop should be over here in this building here. Bathroom. Guess not. Having been around since the beginning, I recall many poor holiday updates, so I'll give CIG credit that people can actually play 4.0. Oh yeah, usually the holiday updates are awful. There's another... The fuck? What the fuck? Carbon? Oh, this is contracted. Someone's broke-ass contract. You see. I'll number one, see if I can sell it. I don't think you can, because that gentleman, lady and or gentleman who actually put that in there probably tried to. Okay. But I'm just trying to find your shop. Where can I buy your stuff? This is the shop, but I don't think this is the commodity shop, right? Yeah, it's just where you store stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here. You can tell the back end's kind of fooked. You can buy some stuff here. Nothing. Oh, the map should have a warehouse. Elevator habitation. So it should be on the other side here. Back side of this. So it's this. No, it's this over here. Oh, making it hard to do business. Oh, holy fuck. ETAM and gasping weave legs? Only by 17, though. Yeah, you can't sell carbon here. Okay, 4. Holy fuck, that's a lot of money. Why not? Why did the music change after I purchased gasping weevil legs? Victory music. This is some very ominous victory music. Let me get a little closer to that over there. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. These are not. These are not orphans. Obviously, we're helping out the headhunters, but you know they're just people trying to improve people's sex lives. You know, and there's a demand for it. So if there's a product and a demand for it, then I got to supply it. The headhunters are basically the Lost Boys from Peter Pan. I mean, kind of. No, I'm locked out of buying and selling at CFP outposts. You? No. I mean, whatever would you have done to earn such the anger of citizens for Pyro? Citizen Prosperity, red line. Want to be a headhunter? There's some asteroid-based missions we can do for headhunters, which might be a good idea. I'm more than a little paranoid about leaving my ship open in Pyro of all places. What's this? Aluminum? Aluminum? Fuck yeah, I'll take free aluminum. Yes, CFP offer asteroid missions as well. CFP had some servers that were wasting power. Aluminum. Oh, if they let us choose, I'm definitely supporting the vigilantes. Absolutely choosing the side that's going to cause the most chaos and violence. Yeah, basically overlords. I gotta change it up. Oh, cool, free mule. All of the like places that have ground-based you know, like these sort of like 16 SCU cargo maximum locations, all of them have a mule by them. Which again tells me this is not a, oh, cool thing. No, this is a threat. This is CIG saying eventually these mules are going to be driving around, being used by NPCs. All right, chat, shut the fuck up. You saw nothing here. Just a legitimate businessman participating in legitimate business. Exactly. Just called the advocacy. I think you can use the mules. I just don't think you can keep them. Science comes with a price. The price is enjoyment of the stream. All right, this is a planet. Technically, I gotta get up to like 11 kilometers. So, so is Star Citizen Astro just an anarchist smuggler? Oh, is it like my character? Kinda. Like, one of the things I want to do is the more legitimate smuggling things, not legitimate, but more like morally correct. Like smuggling Hurston Dynamics employees who want to get out of their contract, out of Hurston, you know, running badly needed food and medicine through a blockade of like, you know, pirates and stuff like that. Do you serve a gasping evil? No, of course not. Completely legitimate institution. My pub is entirely okay. The way I've always described the pub is the pub's going to be a very neutral location. So we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. We've got 8 hours left. 8 hours and 3 hours and 30 minutes. We've got 8 hours and 2 minutes left. So we're looking at 11 hours and 31 minutes. So we're almost maximum time we could go for this pub-a-thon. Rookie numbers? Yeah. Well, if you want to donate more. Meanwhile, I want to smug Osilians. When they make a movie about Paul's Star Citizen character, it'll basically be Lord of War in space. Yeah, to a degree. Like I said, I'm just a businessman trying to do business things. They all start with good intentions. No, my intention is just making motherfucking money. I don't know if that's good or bad intentions. The honest to God fact, though, is that this right here is 100% not worth it. What I'm doing right now is not going to make me a shit ton of money. Not in comparison to the amount of money you can make doing missions normally. Nixon 25, I 1000% believe that. The best intention, money. Loads of money. Oh, missions are broken so hard. Depends on the missions, though. Like the cargo missions you can make, when you can make 75 to 100K a mission for this, with like similar numbers of cargo that you have to move. You're looking at like basically nothing. Oh, you're talking about broken in terms of like how much money you can make. Yeah. Groups are sharing missions and making millions an hour. Yeah. And supporting chaos to create opportunities. Exactly. Former Castec employee found running non-profitable drug smuggling ring. On the flip, I'm scraping panels. Yeah, no, there's basically nobody on this server. And this shard. Yeah, I would expect a money wipe. Maybe not another wipe.
Hey, a tip.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Thank
I
you.
don't think I'm overreacting if I say you are the record holder in our streaming Star Citizen.
Record holder in streaming Star Citizen? I don't know. Maybe? You predict CitizenCon Nyx released. I think CIG wants to release Nyx earlier than that, but I would suggest, like, I think CIG plans Nyx in Q2. I think the actual release is going to be Q3. I think it'll be before CitizenCon. The problem is most smart players will have already converted those UEC into assets by the time the wipe hits. Well, they can also target people who have been doing it because they can track all of that information. When Velcar, though? Oh, almost certainly 4.1. Has there been any info on the next CitizenCon will be? No. There's been rumors floating around. The rumor I heard was that they're not going to do a CitizenCon at all. But they're going to instead focus heavily on events like Tokyo Game Show and what is it called? Gamescom. Various like places to go promote Squadron 42. I think Castro released Q2 2026. It's literally the perfect thing to release for Invictus. Nyx would be pretty quick, in my opinion. It looks like Levski was pretty far along in the redo. Yeah, and Nyx isn't like CAG can do planets pretty quickly. The hardest thing is the landing zones. The issue is more, do they have enough time to test and implement Nyx in a way that is effective in the between now and Q2? I think the answer is no, because they're going to be heavily focusing on improving performance and getting the stuff they cut out of 4.0, so engineering in. So I think a lot of that sort of focus will probably be pulled away from it, so it'll end up being pushed to Q3. I think it's got a pretty good shot at Q3, which is in August, September of next year, because we're not looking at a completely new like server meshing technology to make it function. Are they starting to run on dry on funds? I know CitizenCon is expensive, but it has to be worth it for the ads. No, it's not really that's they're running dry on funds. They just have a certain amount of money they can use. And it's a matter of like, what do they want to promote? CIG doesn't have infinite monies, contrary to popular belief. If they can use preview, maybe, yeah. I think they'll have a preview in over the summer. If I was CIG and I had the possibility of Nyx working even just a little bit for Q2, throw that shit in preview and leave it up there for the entire summer. Because that right there is like, boom, people will be hyped, people will be enjoying it, people will play it, people will want more of it. It will give people the ability to enjoy the summer, even though the content isn't fully out. When do you think we'll finally get a quarterly patch focused on stability? I think this year. I think this year is the first year they're going to try it. They're probably going to fail here and there, but they'll try it. I wonder how much crossover there is with devs who optimize and build out the gameplay versus artists who build out the star system. I wouldn't be able to tell you. You got to remember that Star Citizen is finally got its big technical aspect in. So. Yeah, 600 players, 500 players plus a little overflow for 600. How's Pyro today? It's not bad. Yet. There we go. Focus time. There's no way CIG can go another year without a hard, fast release date. I'm gonna go low. Let's hope I get actually dumped out into Stanton, but we'll see. Nope. All right. This has been a problem. The solution I've discovered is simply bedlog. Just stop and ask for directions. There's been videos out there of what EVAing through a wormhole looks like. So that's been the biggest issue I've discovered, is that you kind of get stuck in Pyro. You can go to Pyro pretty easily, but coming back from Pyro to all right, so here goes nothing. Sometimes this apparently will just let you pop out. You're just in Stanton. Nah, I'm still in Pyro. There's another shot. You had the same issue coming in from Stanton to Pyro? Okay. Where is the... Behind me? It must be behind me. Yep, it was behind me. The AR marker's not showing up anymore. Paul, do you own the max or is it loaded for the TAC? I have both. Game what? What the fuck? All right, let me try to jump away and jump back. Yeah, it's not letting me activate the jump point at all on this server. Let me boost away and then I'll log out. Actually, I'll do this. Where are you? No, there's like a... Gumi refueling. Go turn it off. Try one more log off. If this works. Do. Lie down. Look out. Oh, all right. It'll actually take a few minutes to grab something to drink. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll put up some good music in the background. Here we go. Be right back, chat.
Genesis.
We've been streaming for 4 hours. Hey, Willie, how you doing? Streaming from that RV life. Nice. Why I got 22 pub coin? Because it's pointless right now. I gotta use it for something. I actually play again. Had not since 317. Wow, it's been a while for you there, Willie. You enjoying yourself? Is just the camera that's shaking? Yes, because I'm a very, very big man. It crashes, man. Yeah, I thought so. $29.85 is good, right? I came back to 3.24, having not played since 3.8, 3.9. Whew. I mean, I'm actually playing now rather than just testing things. I have a big question. What's look like Star Citizen if server was on servers powered by Quantum Willow computer from Google? Considering that technology is, as far as I know, very, very experimental. Not that much. Is there storage? There we go. The garbage can you go? So I haven't been to the Pyro Gate. Well, do my best. Where's the jump gate? Oh, it's over there. I may have to jump to a different server if this doesn't work. Because I'm in the quantum jump mode, right? But the AR markers aren't showing up. Which is unusual. So it should be telling me, hey, we're lining you up, getting you ready to go. But nothing. So I'm going to try to pop servers. I'm going to head back to Stanton Gateway. I'm going to log out in Stanton Gateway. You not run the game since the 24th? Things have gotten better. Things have gotten worse. It really depends on your situation. I've been enjoying it, yeah. .4 is better than I expected. Imperfect, of course, but it's usually playable. Issues like this pop up every so often. Maybe the consequence of CIG doing a hot fix. Does Gassy hit every single bug on the way over? I would say wait until 4.0.1 comes out with some fixes.
LTHEA. Super chatted $50.
Hey.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thanks for the streams.
No problem, Lieutenant Metal, Heavy Metal. Thank you for that $50 on with Super Chat. You're very important, Papa Van, Press Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Yeah, that's actually been a recent bug as well, where if you drink pyro water or eat pyro food, it actually kills you. Well, I had $50 to the time. I would if I could. Let me see if I can. Not even pyro food. Cruise kills me too. Yeah. So there's this sort of like, people have been calling it the diabetic or anemic bug, where your character just literally dies from eating anything.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I'm not watching your previous stream, but what do you enjoy the most about 4.0? It just feels like a game. Like there's actual gameplay loops to it. There's the expanded space makes it feel more like differentiated. You can start to see where CIG is going with some of this beyond just, hey, here's Stanton. The oppositional rep adds a lot for me. Yeah. Especially in Pyro. If you just bomb or do missions for the headhunters, the citizens for Pyro will hate you. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna unload all of this, because I do not trust the game to store my materials in my ship. If you're asking me honestly, what I think what I like most is the fact that smuggling is back. Anyone has a workaround for me for 4 days? I'm stuck on a dead server and region locked. Tried it all. Character reset. Arena workaround. Can't play anymore. Send in send in a ticket. How does smuggling work? Well, everything I have right here is illegal. JD6 100% right. There is no smuggling. This is just entrepreneurship. Yeah, go to the there's a customer service thing. You can just go there and be like, "Hey, I'm completely fucked. Can I get my character reset?" You may or may not get a response before the new year, but that's pretty much it. If you're hyper fucked where every single workaround doesn't work, you have to send in a request. There will be people who are working, but I don't know how many or how long it takes to get back. You're probably gonna have to get back and forth with them a lot because they'll be like, try this workaround, try this workaround. Like, I've already tried that fucking workaround. I think Nikau said the office return is January 6th. That makes sense. That's the Monday after the holidays. New player, I talk with, don't like, I talk with, don't like play with workaround. They don't like the fact they have to go through the workaround. I'd love to see Levski. Never seen that on game. Was removed before you found Star Citizen. I feel like it's I'm gonna feel like an old man. Be like, we're going home, chat. We're going home. People be like, we haven't been here. Which is the home you've never met. Come with me. Return to Levski. Where do you get these illegal items? Pyro. They're not illegal in Pyro. They're illegal in Stanton. Don't hate my man. That man. What's his name? I want to say Nelson, but that's not his name. Lagski, yeah. Yeah, Rekko will be back as well. Am I selling these in Stanton? If I can get to Stanton, the Pyro bug where, like, you try to go through it, you go back to Pyro is here. And then on top of all of that, now my ship isn't letting me jump to Pyro at all. Or from Pyro to Stanton at all. All right, so I'm going to... store. I'm going to swap servers.
Hey, a tip.
Vlog, super chatted $10. Minnesotan socialist mommy when?
Mining socialist mommy when? Exactly. Soon. I think middle of next year. All right, so let's change this up a little bit. Let me see if I still have that up there. All right, so timer settings for this would typically be how much I would get out of it. So event time. I get 70% of all of these donations. So okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
There you go. Max time.
ever take away my space game.
Have you and Cam stumbled upon Epic the Musical yet? Oh. Velocity. Cam has been following that since it was just a TikTok idea.
Draf_ just resubscribed for 18 months. Mesa hate commercials, so Mesa sub.
Thank you so much for that 18 months of support there, Draugr. You're a very important pub, very impressive, you're very pedestrian. This is your fault. There's no drinking night. Shots and cheers, cheers, shots and cheers. Oh, I got to do the change that giveaway too. Let me swap servers real quick.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
Make sure I have it in here. Okay, it is here. Cool.
Please visit us again.
Everything else is good here. Next to the main menu. Okay, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to mark giveaways complete. And then back to giveaways. So, next giveaway is going to be for a one for a Cutter game package LTI. All right, so I've been updated all those giveaways, so they're all good to go. I'm going to step away for a few moments. You hit exclamation point giveaway, and that'll give you a link. That link will you can then sign up through that. The exclamation point ticket one doesn't always work because if you haven't connected your Stream Elements account to your Twitch account, it won't always work. But you can enter through Discord or through Twitch or YouTube, so it's not stuck to one specific group or not. So. But thank you, Lieutenant Heavy Metal and Velocity Raptor. I added some extra time for it through the maximum time because we're now at 4 hours and 22 minutes, and we have 7 hours and 34 minutes remaining. So I believe that is the full 12 hours. So thank you for all of that, y'all. Link doesn't work. You just have to connect with Twitch. Hit the wrong thing? I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Hit the wrong link. Copy. Away. Edit. Try it now. There we go. Now try it. Now try it. It should work. Yeah, it should work now. Sweet. I'll be right back because I'm waiting for food. So it's serendipitous that everything broke when I was waiting. I was about to go get some food, but get to see me eat on stream a little bit. I'm gonna pick the land down under. Yeah, I'll be right back. Mukbang, no. It's sandwich. Sandwich. Whew. So food is not here yet, so I will be attempting the jump one more time. Don't forget to turn your monitor upside down to play all servers so you can play in the correct way. What's for food? It's a Subway sandwiches. Well, from Subway though, from a different place. Gonna throw pizza in the oven? Ooh, pizza's good. That should be that link right there. Altzilla. Hey, how you doing, Cactus Tout? There you go. The authentic Australian experience. Submarine sandwiches, which I believe was believe it or not, kids, existed before Subway was a big was a going concern. Yes.
Hi, welcome.
You think you should go back to work back tomorrow at CIG? Nah, some people will maybe come back, but they don't fully come back till the 6th.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us.
Okay, let's see if this works. a good sign. Go here. I think it's kind of funny how the main hangars there is recycled water and roasted rats and bugs. But in the cargo decks, there's just cases of Gatorade and protein bars. Ah, the fact that they forgot that. That the cargo decks are have those things. They just copied and pasted them. Okay. $896 SCU. Yeah. I'm in Australia. You're just getting the authentic Australian experience. Just need some Foster and Bloomin' Onion Fields. Why don't we have our own personal cargo deck or refinery deck as a custom, like we want? I couldn't tell you. Is there something behind that? Did it eat my... No, it didn't eat my evil legs. Are right there. Okay. Who ate my weaver legs? Australia isn't as bad as people think. It's just a matter of not being stupid. To give you context, I believe Texas has the same number of venomous snakes as Australia does. But Texas isn't like a death planet where everyone's going to kill you. Australia is just pyro. Yeah, I mean, like, there's plenty of places that in Australia that are just sort of Mediterranean-esque, normal, European, almost European, like, quality locations. There's some places which are more deserty and, you know, the outback, obviously. If you live in the more rural areas, you just got to watch out for spiders creeping up your asshole. That's all. But if you're going to, like, Sydney, you're not going to get fucking, like, wrecked up on by drop bears. Tasmania is nice. Tasmania is basically in the Arctic Circle, though, so it's also very similar to something like Chile. Texas also has venomous scorpions. Yes, which will 100% sneak into your house. Ask me how I know. My wife was traumatized because I asked her to help me out about that. Why do you think he has cats? Well, they were actually in my cat's freaking litter box. Oh, also the fire ants. Yes. Fucking fire ants were everywhere. We had a fire ant infestation in our house as well. And they're a pain in the ass to get rid of. Yeah, I mean, I've lived in the rural parts of California where diamondbacks were a thing. I don't know if we had scorpions too much, but definitely black widows, stuff like that. I don't think your pets will be able to help you load and unload your cargo, no. Aren't huntsmen's, like, really not very aggressive to humans, though? It's like a lot of people mistake camel spiders for being super aggressive. Like, they'll attack you, and it's like, no, they just are fucking hot. They're chasing your shadow. They're chill, but fucking big. I haven't seen them, but I know we have, like, tarantulas here in Texas, too. So, same thing. Yeah, they're about that big. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
They thought they were part wolf and part spider. That's funny. Which direction is the jump point? Like it. I think my jump drive is broken. We can get repaired. That station's super nice for pyro, yeah. It's not showing me the AR markers, which is unusual. Do I have a helmet on? I did take it off to get drink. I don't have a helmet on. That could be the reason why. I think it's still broken, though. Yeah, still broken. The AR marker should be showing up. Okay, so I think I have a serious issue here. It's probably with the ship. I'm gonna try one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I think it's my max is busted, and I'm going to have to, like, claim it. You don't have to select it in the minimap. So the bug is, like, right now I should have AR markers that shows me the direction that the jump point is in. They're not showing up even though I'm in quantum. And so when I get to the actual jump point, it doesn't let me interact with the jump point, as if the jump point isn't there or as if I do not have a jump point activated. Later, Bracer. Thanks for hanging out. See, I should be getting the idea of like, hey, it should be showing up, but it's not showing up. So I think my jump drive is broken or gone. So. It's like 33 kilometers I can get it to. 35. 34. So I'm going to have to completely offload all of the stuff I just loaded up again. And then pull a new ship out, put everything in the new ship, take the ship across, and that should work. The station there seems jump drives, sells jump drives, you mean? Yeah, that thing happened to me too. Because I was using the jump drive as a jump point, and then jump point sent me back to Pyro, and now suddenly it doesn't work. Can we buy different jump drives? I think it's only one. There's a way around it. I've done it. You just have to kind of like. I managed to get through it. You have to kind of work through it, like logging out, logging back in, or like bed logging, stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good idea. Vehicles. Starlancer Max. I can't seem to check that on my Moby, so I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna look back. I'm liking this other than being fat. Of course I like the Starlancer. Thick is the point. There's only one variant per size, yeah. Yellow for Christmas, nice. I like it. It's good for like what it is. No, still there. That's the jump drive. I'm gonna store it though and see if that helps. And I can see if it actually is. That's a nice present from a friend.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Store it. Then I'll check the Moby to see if it's there. Yeah, he worked a ton on a ton this year and had a bunch of money. So he was like, "Here, you had a rough year." That's nice of him. Okay, so now we'll check the vehicle. Lock and collar. Got a quantum drive. It's got jump module. Yeah, it is jump. So it's not that the jump drive is missing. I think it's just bugged.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll bring it back up.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why are weevil eggs illicit? Not a clue. I think they're endangered. That's all right. Gotta go through all the possible outcomes. Where do you hear that there, Ghost? It'd be interesting lore to know. Howdy, I'm a rookie. What do you think is the best way to make money in Buggy 4.0? Any of the missions, you can, if you get a group of people together, you can share a mission, and the missions basically copy. So if you make 50K in a mission, if you get 4 people all doing that same mission at the same time and share it with each other, then you get 200K. But like doing the cargo missions will make you a lot of money very quickly if you have the right ships, that is. But you can rent like a freelancer or a Cutlass pretty cheaply and then make all that money back real quick. Did 5 of them completed? You just got to keep going. Server hop. If you have an issue with missions, just server hop. to a different server, a different region, and keep trying it. I had the same problem where it wasn't completing properly. It wasn't even registering it was complete. And eventually it let me work. And I've only had that bug happen once more since then, where it just didn't show up or whatever. Eggs are small beetle, commonly used as to be aphrodisiac, but when allowed to hatch, the weevils themselves will eat through sealants used in space station construction. Transport of insects or its eggs are banned in the UE. Interesting. So I eventually plan on doing a lore piece on all of the illicit substances of the game. But I need to get all of the story. Like, we don't know, we don't have a ton of information. We do have an entire thing on Widow, but we don't have a lot of things on the other stuff. So I want a little bit more lore behind them. Which one was the one of the haulers would use to stay awake but make him go psychotic? Maze would be my understanding. Or Slam. Probably Slam. Slam is a stimulant. I know you can use R to rotate in one direction. Can you rotate in another direction? You can basically you can rotate if I pull this out of here, if I hold R, I can rotate it in any direction I want to. I just use the mouse. And you can make it go forward and back with the mouse wheel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think I can do that, but I can do this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I got 5 minutes. Store this. Should be able to put 4 16 SCU crates in there. I don't think off the top of my head. The only one that might work is the... It's got 120. Take a look at that again. Yeah, I can do that. Freelancer Max has... You can put 232 crates in there. Might be ETAM. Great about the leaves the indigenous plants. Yeah, ETAM is a focus drug. It's like a It's like Ritalin. I don't know if that, because like it doesn't keep them awake, but it keeps them focused. Because Widow is a downer. You inject it into yourself, and it creates spider-like veins, and your veins turn black and become very visible, which is why it's called Widow. Slam is more upper, and I believe Neon is hallucinogenic.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You had a dream of, you dreamed a video of me telling us why Pyro is going to have planetary shields, or was it real? Yeah, I did actually a video on that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Got 3 minutes left.
Please visit us again.
I'm hoping this will actually work. Yeah, Slam is Space Cutane. Neon is Ecstasy. Maze is the only one I'm not too sure about, but like the bark type consistency to it. Ugh. Technically, there's more than that. We also have, in terms of YouTube, I also have the Captain's Table podcast now, where you can go find all of the recorded episodes of the Captain's Table. And then I also have the Paul Shelley. Revenant tree bark is something too. Atrusia toxin. I believe Atrusia toxin is a component of making drugs, not the drugs themselves.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do you think we'll go into more medical gameplay? Will these drugs give us, like Slam, be kind of like Fallout? I think they'll probably have some of those effects for sure. I think CIG is going to make them gameplay related, not just commodity related. 33 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. So all the PvP orgs are gonna have the shakes after the first month, probably. Are you worried about performance on all those channels since you've split the content up so deeply? Kind of, but not really. I think, like, in general, the Captain's Table podcast one is going to get a little bit more. It's going to hurt initially, but as the channel grows, as people watch the Captain's Table more and more, but the people who watch it on my channel eventually watch it on other channels. We'll see more. It'll do well. When I split the content between the AstroPub and the Astro Historian, initially it wasn't doing so hot, but now, like 2 years later, I'm doing Like, performance is really good, just in general, for both of them. The Astro Historian's doing better than it has been before, and same with the AstroPub Live.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The reality is that people just watch different things for different reasons, and the key thing is just content. If you're not putting content out there, no one's going to watch it.
Your vehicle had please visit us again.
All right. I'm hoping that just switching to a new ship will fix some of these problems. So Altrusia toxin is kind of a mild drug? Yeah, comparatively. I know it's like an element in... A revenant tree bark is the element. Is the element in... is an element in... making maize? No, slam. It's an element in making slam. Unless all the back-end servers... Well, they were working earlier. I think it's specifically connected to individuals. Unless they noticed the problem and turned that off temporarily. Which they could have done. Am I going to go live from that channel in the future? I might. At least for now, I'm going to be going on the Captain's Table or on the AstroPub Live still. But likely in the future, I will be going live there. Nope. I think Neon is made with the Trucia toxin. Is there different minerals in Pyro that you can mine compared to Stanton? I believe there is. I don't know the exact details of them. And if there's not, I know it's the plan at some point to have that happen. Probably 4.1. I'm gonna go sell these to some horny miners and or horny miners. Horny Is there different materials? I see. Back to the old faithful, the Freelancer Max. Yeah, well, with these numbers, it's not too bad. I don't turn around as much money in one run, but hopefully this isn't broken like the other ship is, like the Starlancer is. At least my Starlancer is broken. This has been an odyssey, an adventure.
You are clear to launch.
I will say my guns have basically permanently been off with this one, though. I don't know how to turn them back on. Been 20 years since Paul saw his wife. Oh yeah, the Max is a great cargo grid. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. See those AR markers? Now the question is, will it spit me back out in Pyro or put me in Stanton? They have been updating the freelancers slowly. I really want them to do the interior. Here goes nothing. It's always serious focus time for Paul when we go through jump points. Especially how broken they can be. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Flying through the space anus. Oh my God. It's been 10,000 years. Where's ArcCorp? There it is. They go find the Titanic meme. Yeah. What are the most underpowered, purposeless ships in your opinion? Obviously the Rock DS. Purposeless. Underpowered, I would say the, ironically, the Intrepid. I think the Intrepid is a badly designed ship. It doesn't have a purpose, really. Like, I can see what CIG is going with it, but it just lacks any sort of focus to make it good at to make it good at something. Paul, the Rock DS is not a ship; it's a vehicle. Counts. Most of the ships are pretty good in terms of what they have. Like, there's at least some purpose. 315P, the 300 series in general is okay. Nothing great, but nothing awful. Mustang Beta, but I hate that. That's all. Yeah, if the Intrepid was faster and they made that cargo bay shielded, I would 1000% be like, perfect. No notes. That's exactly what it should be. Make it a smuggler. Make it an intro smuggler. Make it the thing that people want to do if they want to be able to get around. This perfect. Make it a baby Starlancer, baby. A baby Star Runner. It's a starter ship. It should suck. No, a starter ship should have a purpose. Sucking is fine. It just needs to have a purpose. Like, there are very few starter ships that are just straight up bad. Like, for instance, the Reliant Cory. The Cory is not a very good ship because it doesn't really have any advantages that make you want to pick it over other ships. Whereas something like the Tana does. Even the Sen has at least some reason to, because it's at least got a purpose that isn't in game yet, but it's a science ship, I'd argue your favorite ship, the Redeemer, is a poster child for this. It's a ship that really isn't capable of doing anything very well at the moment, and other ships are really just better. Like, there are ships that are going to be better at it, like the Paladin, but right now there's nothing that does what it does better. It still has its purpose. I think it needs to be better at that purpose, but yeah. I mean, at least the Sulian. At least a lot of the starter ships have at least like a reason to exist. The Tana makes sense, or the Cory makes sense, and since it's a two-person ship, so there's at least some value there, and a lot of its variants make sense for that. The Corey has a 30-second claim. Most ships do. Most starter ships do. It's still worse than the Titan. The Corey needs more cargo, is the answer. Yeah, it's got one SU box. It's got two seats. It's got 2 beds. It's good for like hybrid mercenary bounty hunting combat. It's got some reason for it. My sandwich arrived. I want to get this out first. Sending you down first because you're the more valuable ones. Ow. Do I not have a helmet? I have a helmet on. This is going to look real stupid, but you can... It's really funny you can do this. Hold on. The fuck? Again, this looks really stupid, but it works. The character improvement is a joke? How so? It allows you to carry cargo now. I know that things don't go all the way down to the ground.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
It must be a new
You can
skybox.
even take away my space lasers.
Fucking shit, Pete.
But you can
Fucking
never,
shit.
ever take away my space game.
Chaos Vice just resubscribed for 14 months. Hope
Chaos.
Pub-A-Thon goes well and everyone is having fun, smiley face.
Thank you so much for that, Chaos. You're a very important part, very impressive, Mr. Vanity, the pedestrian. This is your father. Resort drinking. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. For that joke, you get a shout out, PD. You can't load it very well. I hope that they take some of those things in advisement and change some of the loadout, like the way you're supposed to load it. But at least you can load it. Most out of million. I don't like that red. That was a just local. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to buy stuff here. I'm going to buy stuff here, transfer it over to the Star Lancer, and hopefully continue on with the Star Lancer. Probably can buy scrap here, right? What was the gross? So at the beginning of that run, I had 699K. At the end of that run, I have 911K. So that made me about 200,000 in one run. Yeah, I can buy scrap. All right, we're going to buy it in... Can't buy it. Well, I can't do 24. We'll do 16. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 SCU. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I basically wiped them out with scrap. Air cargo feels like we opened it up just to shut up about the cargo. Cargo. I think it's probably part of it. Yes. Okay. Silly Walla and its low moon. Low gravity moon. No gravity. I love the character. I think its future is dependent on how rich exploration gameplay will be. I've been telling people for a long time, don't expect Star Trek, expect USGS. Metal buff out. Yeah. And a bit of scrap. Finding fungus and molds, yeah. I mean, I think it'll still be good. It's just not like exploring brave new worlds and, you know, civilizations. You're not going to discover a new species, for instance. But you might be asked to, like, hey, we know that this version of the gasping weevil exists in this location. Can you go get some samples for us so we can study it later? That's kind of the exploration. So they know the general region where they live, and you just have to go find them. Hey, you know, this map hasn't been updated since the measures. We need you to come over here and map this area again to make sure there's nothing crazy over there. Sometimes you find crazy stuff. Sometimes you just find a map. I'm still going to try to get with the green ladies, though, about that. If you're seeing green ladies, you're probably on Neon. Or Widow. I don't know why I just phased through the ship. I'm not going to ask questions because I am not dead. Perfect. Surprised it didn't fall through the ground. That's why I'm not going to ask questions. I'm a fan of the bird ladies. Give me some aliens, Chris. Yeah. I forget how thick the Freelancer Max is. Extra thick. Yeah. It's a good ship. People sleep on it. I said that the Freelancer series is going to be some of the best series for Pyro, and I still stand by it. Back to the Pyro. Pyro Gateway. That'll take a break. Eating some lunch. This is 4.0. This is 4.0. There we go. If you or the loved one suffered from tractor beam related injuries, you may be entitled to compensation. Oh, I didn't get it. Bird chicks. I get it. You're so funny, Velocity. We're currently giving away a thing with the stuff. Currently giving away a cutter. Exclamation point giveaway. It's a cutter gameplay play package, courtesy of CIG. Thank you, CIG. Have you been working on the back end problems? Yes. Some of it's improved, some of it hasn't. Some of it is still a toss-up, but it's generally playable. You are rolling the dice every so often. You may end up with a completely bricked situation, but it's not awful. Just call the Drake full burn. What do you think of the design of Crusader ships? I don't mind them. I'm fine with them. I'm a little upset that they're doing like they've had Crusader pivot so hard towards military and fighter ships. I know it's because the designers were like, we want to do combat Crusader ships. Just like, that's okay. Would I suggest people play it? No, I would wait. I'd have people wait for like maybe one or two more hot fixes. And or 4.0.1. I think when 4.0.1 comes out, though, it'll probably have a lot of fixes to the game. So January, my guess would be 4.0.1 is probably coming out January 24th, 17th to the 24th. I love your deep dive into Crusader and August Dunlow. You always do a great job. It's weird how they're focusing on Crusader combat just lately, given the history of the company. Just because they like the aesthetics. The thing is the rule of cool is always going to override everything when it comes to Star Citizen. So CIG is just going to pivot or the writer is going to pivot wherever the developers tell them to pivot. To me, it's not too unrealistic. August Dunlow is no longer in charge. It's Kelly Kaplan. Kelly Kaplan has responsibility. Like, it's her responsibility that the entirety of Crusader is in the Stanton system in the first place. So, like, she is the reason why it exists. It's her fault that it is the way it is now. So, her greenlighting the creation of the Ares and the A2 or A1 and the A2 makes sense. A, because of their close relationship with the UEE military. So, like, combat was always going to be an option. All right. Let's see if we got any. Process some hydrogen fuel real quick. All right. Let me turn this bad boy off. I'm going to get out. I'm going to unload this cargo. I'm going to pull out a Star Lancer. She is to blame for Orison City in the clouds. Exactly. So with Crusader undergoing a lot of problems with things like Nine Tails, pivoting towards more combat stuff makes sense. And she's always been more business oriented. She's been that good fusion of business and engineering. I mean, they still give away most of their profits to like charities. Like, she still understands the vision of August Dunlow because she fucking knew the man. He's the man who fucking hired her. Or at least promoted her to her current position, not current position as CEO, but like she was responsible for, if not the main, she was one of the designers of the Genesis Starliner. I can't wait for the Genesis Starliner to come out because they're gonna have her face splattered everywhere for it. Because it is her baby, it is her brainchild. She's the one who invented it. Do characters still faint if eating or drinking? Depends. Sometimes. That's still a bug that occurs. I know Dell can't eat or drink anything. The people in here who said they couldn't. Oh, no, for sure. But it's like, in lore, it is her baby. Like, she's the one who came up with it. She's been given a lot of credit for it, so I'm looking forward to it coming out after 1.0. With its gameplay, but also with its lore attached to it. Like, I fully expect CIG to go absolutely full bore with that. With that commercial, they're gonna like 100% slobber all over the lore aspects, just like they did with the Zeus. For those who don't know, if you've watched the Zeus commercial, the Zeus commercial is literally about the history of the Zeus. Sal, Captain Sal, or is it Colonel Sal? She's the one who was basically like the test pilot for the North American Alliance at the time. And her relationship with RSI allowed for the Zeus to be created. She basically redesigned the Zeus from scratch. It's Captain. I'm sure she retired as a general, but you know. I want to say last name Moreno, but I don't think that's the right one. They don't have colonels in the Navy Air Force? I thought they had colonels in the Air Force. Because the Air Force's rank structure is based off the Army rank structure. Because it was originally a part of the Army. Michelle Solino, yeah. Oh, yeah, so her first name was Michelle, yeah. They call her Sal, was her nickname. All right, there, Max. You served me well. I'm going to take a break for now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know me forever. No, you're good. Captain's what the Navy has, yeah. We don't know. She could have also been part of the North American Alliance Navy. Already sent it down. Good. Okay. Gotta get out of here because this is a medium and I need a large, so. All right. There's the nice little view of the jump point, though. That's nice. Utility tab and Intrepid has a fuel port placeholder. All of the ships have a fuel port placeholder now. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to have lunch here in a moment. But 4.0's big, so what it was supposed to have was supposed to be engineering. And engineering, as it functions, I need to get my hair cut because my hair is flying up like crazy. Engineering, as it functions, is supposed to make it so that when you start up your ship, the power plant, for instance, the power plant has to have fuel to start up. So you need to kickstart the power plant with fuel, and then hydrogen fuel is being used to charge your power plant as well. So you're eating hydrogen not just for like maneuvering, but also for powering your ship. As a result, fuel is going to be much more of a factor. The reason why I think it's so easy right now is because all of these ships are designed to also eat hydrogen as part of their fuel sources, as part of their power sources. So because we don't have hydrogen hydrogen isn't being drained for power, we don't have that. So yeah. Pull this up. Okay.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
McGrady_ just resubscribed for 29 months. Love your work.
Thank you so much, McGrady, for that 29 months. You're very important, Pupper. Very impressive, Mr. Any pedestrian. This is your father. The reason why we're drinking tonight. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Thank you for watching. All right. So, go back here. Music still? No, should be off. Okay. I'll watch this again so I kind of show you what it looks like. This like, it's really hard to understand this unless you understand the lore, which is kind of neat.
What's your status, Captain Solano? Solano.
I did it, sir. We did it.
First use, yes. Reminds me how much I want the new QT. Yeah, same. For those of you who don't know, she was the first human to QT past Jupiter, implying that she QT'd from Earth all the way through and past Jupiter. Remember, these are QT times that are very, very slow in comparison to modern Star Citizen. We're talking 1/64th the speed of light, where it would take you days to go beyond, or not days, hours to get to the from Earth to Mars. And we're talking about ships which were not heat efficient at all, quantum drives which were incredibly hot. So she was basically riding a ship that was incredibly scalding, if not burning her, as she was going beyond Jupiter for several hours. She was in an oven for probably a straight day, trying to maintain her ship from falling apart to get past Jupiter and come back. That would have been 0.1 C. Yeah, oh, you're right. So 164. It'd be 1% of the speed of light. And I think I did the calculations at one point. The 1% of the speed of light travel would take you a couple of hours to reach Mars. So Jupiter were taking you a little over a day. This was before the Zeus. That was her famous, she claimed to fame, is she was a test pilot. And then when the first Zeus exploded, they had a big broadcast. They're broadcasting it all over the world of them testing out their new, everyman spaceship, the Zeus. It took off the pad and just blew up. The RSI was freaking out, and they're like, okay, we need to have some help. And so they got a hold of Michelle Solano because she was the first person to have quantum passed Jupiter. And they're like, hey, we need your help and your expertise, because she was an engineer as well as a pilot. And she said, I will help you, but I need to redesign it myself. I get final call, and I need your political push to give me my fucking test squadron, because she didn't have, she was she was begging the military to give her a dedicated testing group for pilots, because she felt that the commercial space flight was was outstripping military space flight, and they didn't have enough pilots who were experienced enough in dealing with new and upcoming ships. They needed new ships and all sorts of things. So they, as a result, she founded Squadron 999, which was a test name. It was like a placeholder name. And that it stuck. So she's the founder of the Reckless. It would take about 20 hours to reach Mars. So Jupiter, which is significantly further away, would be like, what, a week? 60 hours? So 3 days. No, 4 days, almost a week, yeah. At the worst alignment. But the question is, I don't know if it would be 1% of the speed of light the entire time, because you'd have to, there's ramp up speed and there's ramp down speed. So it probably would have taken longer, because you have to it's not instantaneous to the 1% of the speed of light. You have to build up, just like you did like they do in modern quantum drives. So they have to ramp up to its top speed and then coast to the top speed and then ramp down. Yeah, it's got to be slow down as well. Just shy of 3 days. All right. You're gonna watch me eat for now. Feel free to ask questions. I'll do my best to answer. I don't want to chomp into the stuff though. Or my sandwich. Come on, sandwich. favorite part of subathons. It's become a tradition. I'm gonna give this one a little bit more time. So 2 hours. 2 hours from now. Top of the hour, 2 hours. Yeah, so at 4 p.m. my time. I forgot who won the last one. Give dive. Yeah, thank you. Am I going for tonight? That long. 6 more hours. Is a complete pack. Just taking a lunch break. Did you do all the contested zone stuff? I haven't finished every one of them, but I have done every single one of them at one point. $54.5 hours. Does that include ramp up and ramp down speeds though? Times though? That's at its closest approach. Oh, damn. I don't know. Maybe you factored in some ideas. It's not just 3 days. It's 3 days with your ship going at maximum speeds, which is fast. But dear God, anything can break in that, and you're in an oven the entire time. I can't imagine the amount of stresses and other challenges would face somebody who had to go in and basically unheated or uncooled spacecraft where you've got substantial amount of heats being generated while also having to be as efficient as possible so you don't like lose a bunch of yeah, it just seems like it'd be a rough sort of attempt. It's funny watching PvP starting to go broke due to economic changes in the game, getting their orgs to be begging for their gameplay subsidized because they're unwilling to or unwanting. I've been saying for a while the majority of the gameplay experiences in Star Citizen are going to be PvE. PvP is there. It's not going away. But it's the exception, not the rule. Apollo 11 took 76 hours from TLI to lunar orbit. Damn. A 54 Cadillac driving across Texas with the windows up on the hottest day in July. Yeah, with your foot stapled to the accelerator at the hottest day of July. Virgil is super excited about the costs. I can't imagine most of the PvP people are going to be upset about it. I do think there's going to be a small subset who have been dedicated to just playing PvP, who are like, I will not sully myself by doing PvE missions. They do exist. I've talked with them in chat before. I don't know if they're trolling or if they're realistic, but the vast majority of people I know who play PvP tend to engage in PvE experiences. I shit you not. Some of my biggest fans when it comes to Star Citizen lore is PvP groups. They fucking message me all the time and I'm like, you guys just do like PvP. They're like, yeah, but I like your stuff. It's like, damn. Just 6 hours left. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. So I just had to log out before I died of thirst because I can't get a drink out of my pack. Ah. Kind of the exceptions. Let me get some napkins. I'll be right back. done with the sandwich. Yeah, server hop. If you're having issues with the server, with missions. The 139 players in this cluster. I gotta check mine. Right, there's a matter of scale. Players and player orgs will never be able to outscale, or should never anyway, NPC orgs. We know CIG. CIG is going to vastly over or underestimate the ability of players. But at the same time, they'll probably also way tweak what they like NPC organizations and such. All right. You get some water as well. Upstairs? No, it's not upstairs. Burrito bar.
What?
I like the sriracha sauce.
Hey. What?
I don't have more, but I'll be fine. I have a question. Do they want to accomplish versus their cost and servers profit as well? I don't imagine Star Citizen as a whole makes a ton of profit. In the past, they've talked about how the CIG comes out with generally just above, you know, even their like biggest returns have been like 2 to 3 million in terms of profit overall.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance bill for please visit us.
Okay. I haven't had issues. I just need to avoid anything that isn't a station or legit landing zone with a hangar. Otherwise, the cargo elevators get borked. Then you're kind of rolling the dice. Yep, I knew that would happen.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again.
So sometimes what happens is if you go to the wrong server or the wrong hangar, when you have two hangars, it'll actually despawn one of the hangars, whichever one comes in later.
Vehicles, your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Cargo elevator was borked for you at Orison. It can still cause issues. How long for the day when Star Citizen actually wants me to play it? That may be sooner than you think. Cargo. From my limited understanding, their background will never be able to be dynamic. Could you clarify what you mean by that? Yeah, they definitely don't have a valid excuse for not having the game in the game to make the game a thing. I've heard many experts claim that CIG can't do X, Y, or Z, and many experts say that they can do X, Y, or Z. So I'm interested to hear why someone says it can't be truly dynamic. Holding on to inventory of players, clutter, etc. Oh, truly persistent, what you're talking about. We'll see. There's always going to be a limit to persistence. The problem up till now was that all of that information being stored on one DGS was not possible. What Nerveract is trying to say, though, Jin, is like true persistence. Like if I log out here right now as I'm using this tractor beam, when I log back in with this tractor beam where exactly I was before. Not back in the last places I logged out on, whatever. No, I do it too, but it's just too slow to do that in my opinion, because I have to get into the ship, turn the ship on, back it up, angle it properly, because the Starlancer is unique because it's not just the back end, it's also the sides. That can happen now, but that's mostly because you're going onto the same shard every time when you come back. But if you stay for too long, your character will get stored into the database. So you won't actually stay in the exact same location. Eventually you get effectively returned to the last location you were in. It depends on how often they save state, and it also depends on how much information they can hold. There are games that are far more complex than Star Citizen in terms of like detail that have the ability to do that sort of thing. Usually smaller in scope, but more complex in terms of their what they do. Yep, he works for UPS. Listen, it's scrap. I'm just adding to the to its authenticity. Workman's comp. It's my own freaking ship. This isn't even a mission. I pay myself workman's comp? Laying down on a job. I'm just using a tactical a strategic ancient technique called I don't want to get hit in the fucking face by these boxes. Really? You got killed at Brios? Oh, wait. Yes, of course you got killed at Brios. I was thinking somewhere else. If you're getting killed at Brios, don't go to Brios. Brios is where everyone goes. There are multiple locations you can do those sorts of activities in. Or sell those sorts of goods. Specifically, Reclamation Disposal Orinth in Hurston. And Samson and Sons in Arcorp. Yeah, Caffeine Fiend. He's not saying it couldn't be done. He just said, based off what he's heard, that it's not. It's the limitation of what they're gonna have. He got killed at Mima there because he did bring Mima her double dog. I mean, that is also true. You have to respect Mima, otherwise she will bring the murder hobos upon you. Isn't Scooter no longer in Damer? Isn't Scooter in Pyro now? Did you almost shoot Wicked Rookie? When I ran my own truck, I paid myself a wage. State said since it was I was paying myself as an employee, I had to pay them unemployment coverage. This is something I am unfortunately intimately aware of. As a operator of this channel, as a solo operator, it is just myself. The rules around being a company are fucking weird. Like, for instance, I don't make enough money to do this now, but eventually I'll make enough money, hopefully, to do this as a job. And if that's the case, if I'm making most of my money off of this, forming a company and then paying myself out of the company funds is going to be important, because that way I pay taxes on my income. Pyro, nobody is friendly in Pyro until everyone is hostile until otherwise proven. I have to do that more and more often.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We had to set up, so I paid myself the average wage of the company driver, so the payroll taxes were only taken out of that. Then the rest I could draw was only subject to income tax, some loophole an accountant had. Yeah, those are the kind of ways it worked. Because right now I do have to pay taxes on everything I make in this. The thing is that my actual, like this year, I made more money than I've ever made before in my life doing this, which is great. But I also 100%, like right now, I'm looking at like $600 in profit overall. It is my lowest profit year of all time. But then again, I also spent more money on things that I needed, like the internet bill, for instance, because it's part of what I do. Almost all the reason why we have the internet we have is at my house is because I need to stream and do content creation. Tuning. Here goes nothing. Yeah. So I've got to talk with my my accountant, but I think this year will be the first year that I actually don't have to worry about taxes as much. I still got to pay them, but because it's home business and other things like that, it's not going to be nearly as awful. because making money and making a profit are two different things. Oh yeah, no, it all goes back to the company. The reason why this patch is rough has nothing to do with like, oh, well, they should have, you know, like all of the issues that they're having right now. The issues that they're having right now almost certainly stems from the fact they didn't have enough time to test it. The reason why summer was not going to work was because of the issues they had occurred with the RMQ stuff, the MNQ and RMQ stuff. But if that wasn't an issue, if somehow it had miraculously worked, they probably could have hit summer. It's just a matter of having the amount of time and effort, because they would have had to have the time and energy to be able to test not just the server meshing stuff. They'd also had more time and energy to test all of these little bugs and figure out the bottoms of them. The reason why these bugs exist is because CIG just doesn't have the time or the energy to be able to look through all of these before they released it. I got $37 from some Facebook class action lawsuit the other day. I did too. I got something like that recently too. I got like $10 on something. I was like, neat. Since you only pay profit in Texas, is a hugely advantageous tax code for businesses. Yeah, only if you're a licensed, or if you're a personal businesses, they fuck you up hard if it's your own company. Like, if my main income was through the company, I'd have to pay an insane amount of money. But if I created an LLC or an S Corp or something like that, then it would have been a lot easier for me to just sort of pull from that money. A lot of the stuff that's bad right now has more to do with time to test rather than the systems itself. Because a lot of these issues are issues we've had in the past. Like bugs that have existed for years that were disappeared and then came back and likely got knocked back up because the stuff they stripped out to work for server meshing included band-aids for these issues. And so the patches that fixed these issues were then removed, so now these issues are coming back. But because they didn't have enough time to go through and figure out where these were and, you know, fix those issues, that's why they released it when they did. How long does the pyro jump take? Maybe a couple minutes at most, like a minute. AstroPub LLC, then the liquor inspectors show up at your house, are very confused. Yeah, there is an AstroPub in Texas. It's just outside of Boca Chica. They haven't LLC'd or anything like that though, but it is a bar outside of Boca Chica. Was founded like 4 years after I started streaming. It had an elevator door open to blackness, reflex copy before I ran in, and I shouted, "Not today, Satan!" Been around long enough to have elevator PTSD? Yeah, but you haven't been around long enough to know the difference between a black elevator and a black elevator. The void and the void. Sometimes the void is just a viz bug. Sometimes it is literally the void. Aha! So they're copycats. We need a parody game of Squadron 42, kind of like Far Cry Blood Dragon, where the final boss of the game is an elevator. I remember used to make my wife go in first to test to see if the visual was missing. Ah. Fist fighting a Titan suit in a falling freight elevator. Yes. I peek it with my helmet light to see if the grid elevator slots into. I resist the voice in my head saying, "You can make the jump," really, really hard. Oh, always have a parakeet test. It's just a climax of an action movie. Yeah, that's the point. Have you played Far Cry Blood Dragon, Jaded? It's a niche game, so. Boss music plays every time I try to land at Orison. You played more of that than any other Far Cry. It was more fun. It is more fun. It's a better game in my opinion. Though I like Far Cry 5 a lot. I feel like it gets shit for no reason. Its story is a lot better than people give it credit for. There goes the server boundary. Haven't played Blood Dragon, but I have it. It's on my list. It's a good game. And it's only like, I think 8 hours. It's a really short game too. Remember meet Michael Bay and I'm giving him a halls. But before you have to stare it down in a very narrow bridge and yell, "You shall not pass." No, you gotta do the cheesy one-liner. You know, you gotta stare down in the elevator and be like, "It's just you and me. We're gonna end this now." Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. If 4.0 actually like fixes some of these problems, I'm gonna have to play the game more. Come out the coast, we'll have a few laughs. Yeah. I'm not stuck in the inside your elevator. You're stuck in with me. Yeah. To add cherry on the top, it's a Hurston inside a Titan suit that you have to fist fight, who is trying to build a world-destroying bomb. Laura might need to start a War Orphans division. Hey, Crazy Canuck. I just watched Die Hard for Christmas. The older I get, the more claustrophobic I feel when he's crawling through the vents. My knees hurt whenever I watch that. Wait, we're preventing a bomb? Can I do a charisma check to steal said bomb? At a certain point, a parody just becomes like commentary. Becomes its own thing. Nope. Starlancer Max. That is a Polaris. One more chirp. Perfect. Say, you give me my traditional large hanger, aren't you? Nope, Chuck Testa. I remember that beam. I remember that beam. I don't remember what it was in reference to. Even at the time, I didn't get it. I remember when memes were just dumb. They're actually kind of coming back to that. So memes were, when I was younger, just sort of random and stupid. They meant nothing. They had no value. They were just things that people thought were funny. And then they eventually became more ironic and other things going on. But apparently memes from the Gen Alpha crew is just, it's just nonsense. It's literally just nothing. The words mean nothing, and that's the point. As somebody who teaches those little fuckers, I'll venture a guess to say that they probably get their sort of nonsensical Dadaist style humor from the fact that everything has to have meaning now. Like popular culture is like, well, there's the true hidden meaning behind X, Y, or Z. You know, that shit's all over the place when it comes to, like, you know, content on the internet. I'm gonna open this up real quick. What the Sigma? Yeah. That's skibbity, that kind of thing. Starlancer W. Yeah. Common Starlancer W. Ohio. Listen, we all know. Both my mom and my dad worked for Procter & Gamble, so they were in Cincinnati for a very long time. By my aunt and my grandparents, on my dad's side, all lived there as well, because they worked for various companies in Ohio. And what I can gather about Ohio is that nobody hates Ohio more than Ohioans. Oh, I think it's more of a joke. Like there's a joke that goes around that of the people who went to the moon, all the people in human race who've gone to space, a non-insignificant portion, like 20% of them, are actually from Ohio. And you say, oh, why is that? It's like, well, because Ohio is so bad that people have to leave the fucking planet. They were that desperate to get away from Ohio. Yeah, that's an old joke. It comes from Ohio. That is a joke said by and told by Ohioans. Oh, so all those people, and not one of them has a cell phone? I barely existed in a world without cell phones. I remember payphones. I remember the old 1-800 lines you could call so you could call your parents. Where people had to accept the charge. How big of a deal it was to get your own phone line. That's the rub. Newfie jokes are popular in Canada. You know the best source of one? Ask a Newfie. Which is kind of funny because, like, you'll never hear more jokes about Oklahoma than people from from Texans, because Texans hate Oklahomans. But it's the same in the reverse too. Oklahomans just have nothing but shit to talk, but to shit talk the Texans. It's just nature of the beast. Rival states next to each other. Also doesn't help that a lot of our colleges are also not antagonistic, but definitely rivals. Yeah, I was living the high life. I had my own phone line. Spoken like a true Texan there, Jin. California's falling to the sea. Texas never will, because Oklahoma sucks. Then there's also the city rivalries. If you're not from the United States, every city is rival with one another. It's even worse if you're in the same state. Like, everyone shit talks each other all the time. Well, then you hate your neighbor's town. That's more fucking vicious. Like, holy shit. My wife lived out in the country, so she was born and raised in the country. So the amount of things that people shit talk each other in towns, like, it's not like friendly or anything like that. It's fucking vicious. It's some like I don't think, you know, there are legitimate regimes of like dictatorial regimes which are nicer to their enemies than rival towns are in the country. Not even tongue-in-cheek, it's just straight up fucking malicious. It's not like, oh, we have a fun joke. It's like, no, they're all full of pedophiles. What? That's an awful accusation to throw out. I'm gonna say it anyways. Like, it's like, Jesus fuck. You're just gonna ruin people's lives? Yes, because they're from that town. Like, what the? Why? That's not normal. Yes, it is. Fuck them. The one I'm interested in is Corsair. Thankfully, I was able to upgrade my LTI token for Christmas. I'm so excited. Nice! Oh, we're just talking. I'm going to move this a little closer so we're not quite as, like, far away. I thought I was a little closer than I was. It's not just an American thing. Well, I mean... Bullskrick. Earth to Terra, yeah. You also fight for football, soccer for Americans, yeah. I know it's not a uniquely American thing. Problem is if I go to the... There we go. There we go. All right, let's go sell this scrap and buy some completely legitimate wares. Won the game package earlier? Oh, you mean it wasn't a game package. It was a package of all of the spirits. I always forget his name. Someone remembered him over here. Dev. Yeah, Div something right there. Did you hear about the Aggie that moved to Louisiana and raised the average intelligence of two states? Now that's just mean. My dad's from Louisiana. You'd probably laugh at that though. Hey, Altrusia toxin's up. We can get some Altrusia toxin. All right. Rat's nest. Altrusia toxin. We're going to go with 16. We're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go with 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, that should be it. Yep, that's good. All right. Go load that up. Then we'll head back and grab some weevil eggs on the way back. As an Aggie, someone who attends the Texas A&M College Station in Texas. Yes, I know Aggie. We got some context with you. Yeah, true. Not everyone knows what an Aggie is. Is the whole sea unusable at the moment then? I think so. I've heard reports that it's completely broken, but I've seen people use it as well and said it was working fine, so, in the past. Maybe something recent that's broken it. You're actually transferring or what? Please. A little too hot in here. I'm going to reduce the cool off a little bit. Oh, this is transferring. We may have some time, but I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh. Yeah, Div Dive was the one who got it. So in about an hour, we'll pull this current giveaway. So extra much more giveaway if you want to get it on the cutter. What is going on here? We'll just time out. This is unusual. Let me try going away and coming back. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would be. Put enough points in the luck at the character creation. Oh, you didn't put enough points in luck. Lobby. All right. I bet I'll kick it over. That's weird. This is what you've been saying when you have like broken elevators, chat? Any tips on transiting the wormhole? Don't hit the sides. And try not to hit the little bridges that come between. Your broken elevator says transferring, but the elevator's already up. My elevator's not even up. It's still down. Just Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things, yeah. We'll see if it's still there over here on this side. Yeah, so just ate my contents. It's all right. You easy come, easy go. Still got 500,000. I'll head out to Fallow Field, I believe, and then I'll come back for this later to see if it's transferred or not. It's fine. One day you'll log in and all that cargo will be on your ship. It won't be on my ship. It'll be on the cargo pad for sure. The funny part is that I was planning on, like, at the end of the day doing some asteroid missions, but like do some asteroids, but I may not have a chance to. Thailand's Max became your new favorite ship. It's really good. Hold up. Yeah, I just ate my, it ate my monies. I think that was the one. Yeah, that was the side. I'll make sure these are raised. I'll come back afterwards to see if it's there. Anyone get a bug where you knock yourself while drinking something or healing yourself with a med gun? Yes, that is a bug that exists. Yeah, it doesn't go away. Once you have it, it's stuck on you forever. You gotta wait for a patch to fix it. I checked to see if there's a IC report for it. need a repair hangar option. They just need to fix the game. Is what they need to do. But they won't do that while they're all on vacation for another, week. Poor Becky dies every time she eats a Whammers. The only safe food is a smoothie. Oh, smoothies work. I'll be right back. I may just have to go to Fallow Field because Fallow Field also has, I think, ETAM or Neon here too. All right. Yeah, medical fees are, the medical fees are gonna be fucking massive this year. We have to welcome our European brethren into our non-American brethren into the wonderful joy of having to pay your fucking medical bills. No thanks. You don't have a choice. Why would you wish that on anyone? Because I need someone to suffer with me. Pretty slow. You got, yes, but I need more, Jin. More. I'd require more sacrifices. Don't think that plane had civilized nations. What did I miss about what sacrifices? Introducing the rest of the world to American healthcare through Star Citizen's healthcare system. Because yeah, you're gonna have to pay insurance in Star Citizen, medical insurance. Ironically, I think medical insurance is going to be better in Star Citizen than it will be in reality, because it's basically you pay and they'll pay for everything. It's American healthcare light, yeah. I'm sorry, you can't afford the copay for these registrations. Yeah. I don't think you'll have to pay for any of the costs for regen and for healthcare in Star Citizen as long as you have the healthcare, as long as you have health insurance. But you'll have to pay for the health insurance every month. And I don't mean in-game month, I mean real-life month. It'll have a certain timer on it that you'll have to like pay when the timer is up, and it'll probably be, you know, like $500,000 or something like that. Probably not $500,000, but probably like it'll be expensive. It just won't be super expensive. Couple 100,000, probably. Per ship. Well, I hope you're not using medical insurance to pay for your ship. It's going to be expensive, but it's not going to be expensive like you pay it once and then you're done. You know. Their goal is to make it so that like 1 or 2 missions should be able to pay for most of your insurance stuff. The more money sinks, the more interesting the game is. Currently, we're playing heavy modified Zero to Hero, and it's been so much fun. Yeah, when I do Zero to Hero stuff, I haven't booted up my Zero to Hero for 4.0 yet. When I do, it's super fun. It's really interesting. Even earlier like versions was really good. I think this 4.0 stabilized Zero to Hero would be amazing. Bankruptcy speedrun. Am I actually in the light side? Probably not. Nope. Is this going to end up as a second job? Sorry, honey, I can't go to bed yet. Paying off his space medical insurance. No, but it's definitely going to be one of those games where you're going to have to pay off certain things ahead of time. So like if you don't play for a while, oh shit. But on a black screen roll, that's true. This is a recoverable. recovered, which is good. You've been stuck at 99% of health for the week after week after I found the habitation that Freelancer Max has no atmosphere. It doesn't? Huh. Good to know. All right, I can't go into third person. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here to a stop. I'm going to get out of the ship. Move around. No. It's one of those weird bugs when you have a server recovery. Can't see shit. That's a Freelancer Max.
Landing gear down.
Can my Starlancer fit over here? No, it cannot. Don't trust anybody in this fucking place. Now it's very red. They crash out. Well, they're not doing so hot in here, are they? Okay, they have ETAM, gasping weevil eggs. 4. Okay, buy that. And 200K in ETAM. Process, please process, please process. Yeah, they're already there. Good. I'm gonna load up my weevil eggs. The red. My real home in 1.0 might be Nick's. Cash I don't know enough about. We'll see. Is the CFP on beachfront property? I'd be wondering. I'd wonder if we could flip outposts like that. I'd hope we could. Make sure I can load this up first. So Skyrim Civil War in space, or GTA San Andreas gang warfare. Oh, I hope so. Fictional warfare would be PvP, PvE, make it so much more interesting. Yeah. Please don't just eat my money. I think you just ate my money. Fuck. Oh, easy come, easy go. It takes a good while sometimes, up to 3 minutes. Well, I'll wait to 3 minutes. It did just crash, so the back end may be taking some time to reconnect, but I'm pretty sure this is just fucked. It just had us another one. I think it's this server, honestly. The Bossa Nova? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had not had a server server error recover. I've had it in the past. Hey, thank you for the bunny.
Hey, a tip.
Akal, super chatted $20. Paul, you need to do the digital book on the SC history.
I would love to write a digital, like, textbook on the history of Star Citizen. On the lore and everything. But, yeah. What are we waiting for 3 minutes for? For Gasping Weevil Eggs, which should be coming up right now, but they're not because this is happening. Yeah, I'm just going to give up for now. That's more than 3 minutes, I think. All right, it's time to head back to Stanton and grind out some missions because I've run out of money for seed money for running these because the game keeps stealing my money. I'm gonna head back to Rat's Nest to see if maybe it recovered. Maybe once I unloaded the area, I can come back and it would be recovered properly. Answers in the back. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I made almost $1 million. But like I said, easy come, easy go. I'll get some new. Oh, was President Carter die? That was fortuitous. He was 100 years old, yeah. Well, that'd be a great read. You get their licensed CIG, write books for them. You're the Star Citizen lore guy, so there's nobody better who could do it. Well, the writers could. Yeah. That's what the what YouTube chat was saying. Crazy long life for a president? Yeah, that usually kills people pretty quickly. Doesn't help that presidents have been getting older and older as it goes by, too. Always liked him. He seemed to do a lot of good work. Yeah. He was, did a lot of work for Habitat of Humanity. Was a peanut farmer. Yeah. God, this is such a long jump. Doesn't help that I've got a stock quantum drive, but I think everyone's stock quantum drive is stock these days. Eight hours in and any jump over 2 seems like forever. True, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours now. It's okay. Still got 4 hours, 30 minutes left. I'll be doing the giveaway, pulling the giveaway here in about 20 minutes. Did it eat the cargo? Yes. It ate the cargo. That's why I'm double checking here to see if it actually ate the cargo or if it was just an error at that point. If it didn't eat the cargo here, then I'll go back and get the other ones, and then we'll see. I'm going to definitely swatch servers because I think it has to do with the fact that I'm on the Aussie server. Still not giving it me? All right. I just swap servers here. Shit's going weird here. Hey, Agbard. Thank God. Do you have a favorite time in history to study? Early modern Europe. Around and just before the Age of Discovery. Check this out real quick. It's hard to explain why. I just fell in love with it because I originally really liked medieval history. But early modern history, basically, the shallow part of it is it's the only time in history where both guns and swords were legitimately good usages of. Why is there a single? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Two for the price of one.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Okay, chat. Be not afraid. Biblically accurate Altrusia toxin. Are you sure that actually happened, or have you been sampling your own wares? Did you see it? I'm just glad I actually got my shit back.
Them biddies.
Speak, there you go, sir.
Oh, thank you, Hagbird. There you go, sir. Thank you so much for that 100 biddies. How do we know your character wasn't hallucinating the occurrence? I don't know. The CIG writers are not authors, though. Well, you're a historian and your wife is a published author. Plus, you know folks at CIG and you have all the source material. You can make it happen. I could. It's definitely something I want to do, but I also want to, like, write books myself, write stories myself before doing anything like that. So that way I have some leeway other than, he's a fan. I mean, it kind of worked with JRDF, but JRDF also, again, had its own, you know, was able to show off stuff. Yeah, I'm a published author. It would help you. I've read the Aubrey and Maturin series a few times. It's a really cool time in history. Though a little later than that. Yeah, like early modern Europe is like Da Vinci and like not Da Vinci, just after Da Vinci, but like right after the Renaissance, just before the Age of Discovery, like 1400s. And around the Age of Discovery, like between like 1400 and like 1600. Well, that was stressful. Did someone get a clip of that? I can't believe that worked. I have a knack for these sorts of issues. Sometimes I wish I didn't. I'm gonna head back and get my fucking weevil eggs now. I've noticed that a lot of times if you unload the container and then load it again, the object container, a lot of things can get reset that way. It's how I used to reset for the box missions. Is if you drop the box off somewhere, if you couldn't pick it up with your hands, you can't move it. As long as you could like push it away, or at least leave that area, and then come back, like to get it unloaded from the from your client. When you come back, when it loads back in, it resets the status. I think what happened was that the elevator tried to put all of the boxes in the same place, and then when I tried to interact with it, it just sort of fucked up things. Should be able to make it back to Pyro to the Stanton station, Stanton Gateway. and then refuel there, and then head through the jump point. Zark, I'll wait for you. We got, if you got that kind of stuff. Thanks. Hate the timing for life-related things sometimes. It's okay. About 5 minutes or so, we'll, hopefully it's on the way back to Stainton Station. Stanton Gateway. My brain's still going off of that. That explosion of boxes. You angered the server god by unbugging a bug. They will exact revenge. I'm simply the bug whisperer. Yeah, no, I've talked about the idea of doing a I've thought about doing the idea of doing a Star Citizen sort of history book. You know, like a Star Citizen textbook. The problem about the Star Citizen textbook is that it would probably be too small to be a textbook. So maybe like a tongue-in-cheek brief history of the UEE, you know, brief history of humanity in space. Because you could probably fill up a good book. You could probably write about 250 to 300 pages of content off of it. So, you know, a good solid book. That's definitely not a textbook. Textbooks are usually bigger. But you'd also have to include like images and stuff like that. $27.92 and all that. Paul, that's fair. I played Elite Dangerous with a particular elite novel author. You know who I mean. Yes, he was on the captain's table. I don't know. I know you followed Star Citizen for a long time. I don't know if you know that he's actually been on the captain's table before. I'd love to say I played Star Citizen with an elite Star Citizen. No. Let's get this ball rolling. Yes, I actually want him to write some stories in Star Citizen too. I'd love for CIG to open up to start like getting writers to write content in their game in their universe, because it's cool, and I think they could definitely have. There's definitely an audience for people who want to like be immersed in the universe more. And as CIG develops the game more, it's becoming clearer that they actually have a pretty in-depth and interesting universe that people are interested in learning about. Yes, I am braving the dark expanse alone in a gigantic ship. Actually have daylight on this fucking side now. The AstroPub Star Citizen booklet. I mean, booklet would be yeah. I know what I'd write. This would be the title. A Wayfarer's Guide to the UE. A brief history of humanity in space. Yeah, so you can't do Hitchhiker's Guide because that's too obvious, but you definitely want to make an allusions to the idea that it's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Because, you know, Hitchhiker's Guide has inspired so many different sci-fi in the last 40, 50 years. Star Citizen alone is heavily inspired by Hitchhiker's Guide. No, you still haven't raised it up yet. Oop, boom. Did I break something? That should be fine. Oh, I broke some of the engine. Fall Stars hasn't started, but I started watching you regularly in 2022. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, he actually I actually had him come on to the captain's table because he started playing Star Citizen shortly after he had written mostly Harmless. Still transferring. There's two, so let me try over here. Hey! Arkin with that 5 gift sets. Oh, yeah, 5 gift sets. Valorant given 3 gift subs. Interesting.
Arkihan just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for those 5 subs there, Arkin. You're very important. Pupper, very impressive. Mr. Rainy Pedestrian, you rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Thank you for that. We drop back down to 362 subpoints. We had beat we had gotten to 390.
Valorant just gifted 3 subs.
Thank you for forcing Valorant to gift me more subs. You were both very important puppers, very impressive. Oh, here we go. Oh, McGrady.
MMOR Goat just gifted 5 subs.
And we get to those 5 subs there. Morgoth, you're a very important pupper, very impressive. Mr. Rainbow Pedestrian, you rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. And then Jen with the... Party. I need to do the giveaway.
McGrady _ just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 5 subs there. You're very important puppers, very impressive. Mr. Rainbow Pedestrian, y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hold on, we got more. But wait, there's more.
Jenan Tanak just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 5 subs there, Jen. You're very important puppers, very impressive. Mrs. Very pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Y'all shots and cheers. We got more coming in here. Hold on. What year was it? I couldn't remember. It's been so long. I want to say it was 2017 or 2018.
Them biddies.
2018.
Party.
If you look up, thank you for them biddies. If you look up an elite captain's table, elite dangerous author, it should pop up. Or elite author. It definitely ate my Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Oh, it's because the biddies go for a little bit longer.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Bopna underscore just got a sub from Hagbard underscore milliliter. Hagbard underscore milliliter gifted a tier 1 sub to Bopna underscore. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub. You're both very important puppers, very impressive business, very good pedestrians. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. We're almost directly back up to where we were before. Local market value. What do they want here, just so I know? Processed food, neon maze, hydrogen, gold, comp board, fresh food, recycled material, silicon. They don't want... Processed food is the big one, I think.
Hey, a tip.
Lunam, super chatted $7.02. Okay, thanks. I have a lot of respect for him, so I'll look it up tomorrow. You might as well keep dancing, yuck.
Hold on, let me look it up. Captains... Oop. Here we go. It was from 2 years ago. I'll give you the link right now. Thank you for the biddies. Here you go. It's a pretty good watch. It was interesting to talk with him about it. I'm also very much a there's the actual one, and here's the Q&A. This is back on the old Astro Historian site, so back before I made the swap over. God, the music in Pyro is so good. When Toronto started streaming Star Citizen again, I couldn't tell you. Maybe around that time. No problem. That was good talking with Drew about it. He was a good guy to have on. He'd been playing Star Citizen. I kept up with him afterwards a little bit. I had him. I talked to him about Cam's book, and I asked him if he could read it, and he never got around to getting back to me. But yeah. It's just gone. Okay, I'll try something. Oh, so this whole site is broken. We'll try to come back to it in another session. These ground terminals are very broken. Try another server, that might help. The first video was called A Fresh Perspective on Star Citizen, featuring Drew Wagner and Hey It's Nick. By the way, if you haven't checked it out, Drew's book on Drew does his own fantasy series, as well as he does a series for another fantasy game that exists, and also Elite Dangerous fiction. And his story in Elite actually got turned into an actual plot point. Maps. I'm gonna have to refuel there, but I'm gonna go to Stanton Gateway. I'm gonna log off, get into a better server. There we go. What's the Star Citizen subscribership for this month? I couldn't tell you. I think it's the Polaris. I'm also seeing some back-end sadness with my refinery orders aren't showing. I imagine there's some back-end issues with some of the places, but of course, notoriously, ground locations have always had problems with their elevators. Oh yeah, and Luna, those are both the Q&A and the actual video, so. So I should have the next great Star Citizen fan kit contest. Write a story that gets turned into a content. Maybe Redeemer centric. Shush. If not, I will run a contest like that for fan fiction to win stuff. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the donations and subscriptions and everything like that. All that hype. It means a lot to me. I am but a humble, crazy person on the internet, screaming at into the void. The fact that y'all spend your time and money to come enjoy me is always a crazy idea to me. So, thank you for watching so far in 2024, and next year I hope you'll enjoy my content. I do plan on doing more content, more frequent content. Now that I have more of a stable idea of what's going on. Rolling in the Star Lancer? Yes, I am. A busted Star Lancer, but a Star Lancer nonetheless. I'll keep returning to your void. Just to give you a heads up, a couple of things we're planning on doing. First off, the complete history of Star Citizen 5 is still being produced. It's just taking longer than my editor thought. Once that's done, I'm going to be handing over a script that I'm writing now on the Hurstons, the complete history of Hurston Dynamics, for them to edit. And then on top of that, I'm doing the story of Star Citizen, like what the story of Star Citizen is going to be. We're going to talk a little bit about that tomorrow when we do our lore live stream on the Astro Historian YouTube channel and here on Twitch. And then I'm also going to be doing a primer for the MechWarrior universe, BattleTech/MechWarrior universe, and a brief primer, quotes brief. And then I'm going to be doing a look at all of the food of Star Citizen, the lore of the food and of the drink and all that kind of stuff, the companies behind them, where they come from. I also plan on finally doing my Star Citizen's actually a dystopia. I don't think the sub goal counter updated. No, it did. We're at 381, but if you look at if I'm looking at my sub points right now, I'm actually at 376. What's happening is that people who got gift subs last year around this time are not re-upping their gift subs. So while we're at 381, we're actually we were at 381. 5 people dropped their gift subs at the same time. To give you context, last month we had $334 in gift subs, and this year we had 69 gift subs, and this year we have 69 gift subs now. Nice. And last month we had 124. with 2 tier 2 subs. December has been a little bit weaker for me, even though I've streamed about the same amount. I'll end up streaming about the same amount. Yeah, a little less, actually. Yeah. Battletech has more wars than hot dinners, to be honest. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm going to be talking about a brief primer rather than that. Need a gunner? I'm good, Wicked. Thank you for offering, though. I may spend the rest of the night, because we've still got about 4 hours left. I got to draw this giveaway, but I want to get to the Stanton gateway. We're going to be doing some... I'm going to be doing some asteroid missions and see if anybody wants to join in. But I got to sell this. How does your attendance track quality of patches in game events, etc.? Oh, like how often I stream, or what do you mean? Huckle. I'll say that generally speaking, end of the year always does better, but that's just because people are inside more. But this year has been unique because just about every single month, I had more than 350 sub points. Now it helps that they had their new system rolled out earlier this year, where if you have more than 100 sub points, they give you a even 60-40 split. Now, if I had 3 months consistently of 300 subscribers on Twitch, then I could get a 70-30 split. But I've never done that. The highest I've ever gotten is about 230 subscribers. And I have to have 3 months of 300 subscribers. And that will last for a year. But just that 60-40 split on Twitch has ended up giving me more income than I typically do. Which is nice. It doesn't pay the bills. Well, it does a little bit, but it mostly helps me pay for things like my editor, to have him edit more often, do giveaways, and justify this a little bit more. But I will say, generally speaking, the more at the events at Star Citizen, so if CIG is doing something like Invictus or IAE, typically I'll end up with more overall yeah, I'm gonna get out here. Okay, we'll swap servers and then we'll try this. How does your income track or your views? Views have been okay. I mean, views have been pretty much stable, but yeah, views definitely go up during events and longer streams, and income goes up during events and longer streams as well. I'm at the stage where if I streamed more frequently, longer, I could probably have enough pull to do this full time, but not quite enough to be the same sort of level that I am now. Like, not to justify. Like, I do okay because I'm working, you know, making money through my work, and then I also make money through this. But it would be like a tight sort of thing. There's a difference between Twitch and subs and YouTube memberships VIP, which was better for you. So YouTube pays me more. YouTube gives me a 70-30 split automatically, so it is actually better. Twitch, is good, but it's not quite the same, if that makes sense. As I usually just say, whatever is you're more comfortable with doing is better. Because like the best deal is just, the best option is just like kind of Patreon. If you want to do YouTube, go back to YouTube. It's fine. Twitch is fine too. Do you ever consider ads? I do have ads. I run ads because if I don't run ads, Twitch will run ads anyways, and I won't get credit for those ads. So I try to have more control over the ads when I do run them. Are you talking about sponsorship?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It's okay, Sar. Sponsorships, yeah, I actually have done a couple of sponsorships. Right now, the current, if you want to help out with the current sponsorship, don't just go like spam it or anything like that, but because I definitely track false like this with views. But the current sponsorship I have for the latest lore video I've done, which is on Pyro, is through Surfshark VPN. I have my links in there and everything else like that, so if you want to use it. But it's based off of views. So the more views that video gets, the more the more they'll pay me.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Gonna log out here and then log back in. So that, if you want to help me out, you know, just watching those things helps as well. I did HelloFresh and Factor. I always love doing Factor and HelloFresh. They're a little iffy, but I do like their products. I've done some mobile games in the past, which I actually enjoyed. I've done one Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and I'll never do it again. They fucked me. It took them 3 months to pay me, and I'm like, nope. Paper impression, yeah, it's called click-through pay or something like that. Click-through rates, yeah, Surfshark. They also gave me three months of Surfshark. I actually do use VPNs. Basically, when I'm not streaming, I'm using a VPN at all times because fuck Texas. I know, I remember seeing a video from Pirate Software where Thor was like, I don't take VPNs because you don't need to not be seen. And at this point, I just want to sit there and be like, Thor, with how the internet is being run today from the people who control the internet, you really think that? Fuck that. I don't want my ISP to know anything I do, period, ever. You're 11% hydration and unable to access item bank or inventory to remove helmet. Can you get to a medical station somewhere? Yeah, this was fun. I've never gotten a sponsorship from MeUndies. All right, let's pull this giveaway. And the winner is Mayporn. Are you here, Mayporn? I don't disagree with Thor a lot. Thor has a very narrow view of the world because of his experience both in Blizzard and as a hacker for the US government. And don't take this the wrong way for people who are Thor fans, but he always strikes me as a milkshake duck. There's something in his past that's going to come out, and everyone's going to be like, "Why? I never really liked him anyways." Because he comes off as, like, too nice at times. Arcal 3 has no med station. Arcal 3 has no med station? What? Also growing up inside Blizzard. No, his dad did all the cinematics for every single Blizzard game through WoW. Yeah. Yeah, I thought every L station had a medic. Try the hangar area. You should be able to find it. Just run around for it. Like, I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. Everyone has their own content creators, and as far as I understand, and based off of his sort of reputation right now, people think he's the perfect golden child, and I'm like, that's fine. People can have whoever they want to. I'm not here to say that. I just disagree with him sometimes on some of these aspects. All right, last chance. Mayporn, are you here? My name is Paul, Berserker01, Batman Show, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub. Good to see you again. Apparently, was it you who makes an overlay that's like basically the same overlay for like the current game for like chat? Berserker. Yes, okay. I gotta buy that from you. Glitch does a bunch of stuff like that, by the way, y'all. If you want. They sell a bunch of like overlay packs and art stuff. You're hitting your software right now? What software? Chat messages and integrated alerts. I gotta get that. All right. One more time. We've been waiting for a long time, but I'll give this one more time for folks. Mayporn, are you here? How's the stream? It's going great. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours and we got 3.5 hours left. I'm trying to give away this I don't want to like do too much. It might be YouTube, but YouTube would have already spoken up as well. Oh yeah, if you're also stuck in the station, try left Alt H to take your helmet off. That might help. It's a cutter game package from CIG. Problem is whenever I do this, like I'll end it and then I'll call it like 4 or 5 times and nobody is here, and then like I draw, and the second I draw another one, they show up, and they're like, wait, what? All right, I'll give it till 4:35 my time, so 35 up past the hour. Was it like 5 people last time? Yeah. It means you're probably ready to shoot my name. Why am I locked to a single server? Not in combat or anything. All right. I'm going to draw another winner. Ruben Soros. I know you're here. Congratulations, Ruben. Ruben again. Just send me your email, Ruben, and I'll send it to you. Or if you want to send it to somebody else, because this is a gameplay package. So if you have somebody else you want me to send it to, let me know. Rigged. Okay. All right, mark is complete. Back to giveaways. This last one is going to be a Mirai Guardian giveaway. Well, we got our maximum hour. So we got our maximum time, which is 12 months. 12 hours. I'm going to change this up. Control copy. It'll be an exclamation point giveaway. If you try to do the exclamation point ticket like that, it doesn't always work. Okay, so it should be updated for YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation point giveaway. When am I to pull this one? Towards the end of the stream. So it's currently, we have 3 hours and 23 minutes, so about 3 hours from now. Gonna be a while. And you do have to be here to win unless you're a subscriber. But I have to be able to prove that you're a subscriber. There we go. Ooh. Send it to you right away. Send it your way there, Ruben, so you should have it now. All right. Gonna go. This server is looking at $520 and $32. Not bad. It's a little bit bigger. Yeah, he won something else. So let me get this sold so I can get a positive balance. And then we can meet up if anybody wants to do some asteroid missions. We can meet up at Ruin Station, which is where I got all my stuff left. By the way, did that streamer and Redeemer episode come out yet, Bookie?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
This may or may not be the right one. I think I have 2 in here. I'll be out tomorrow. Okay. We're going for about 8 hours. Whew. I know that feeling. Smash your head against the wall trying to get something like that done. Check it. Hey. How goes the pub crawl? We haven't done a pub crawl in years. But it goes good. You planning on do those again when the bars are fucking working again, which I think they'll work in 4.1 probably. The question is, how do we do the pub crawl? Because we can't do like the stations, because every station has a pub, has a bar. So it has to be, it would have to do the solid ones like Grimhex, Orison, Microtech, Area 18, and Lorville. You got a rum and coke at Crew L1? Checkmate, Orbit, Ruin. Probably, yeah, I could do that. The main ones.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
If the clusters don't exist, the events you're observing aren't truly random.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nice and slow. They did work on some of the rendering distance of some of the stuff. You were able to move servers and get helmet off. Now you can't put it back on, but checked again. Arc L3 Modern Station is in flat layout with no elevators other than hangar and no clinics is out. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me. The Genesis would be pretty good for a multi-system pub crawl eventually, for sure. I do know that Bob Build and Play does, his org does those sorts of things like pub crawls. Great loss. Good job on the weight loss. Whatever you haven't mentioned it a bit. I gained a lot more weight back. Not all of it back, obviously, but that's so I'm in the process of coming back off. But I'm still a lot lighter than I was at the beginning of last year. And it put me in a lot of confidence to continue to lose weight because I now know what I need to do because I know how to do it because I've done it before. I'm still down like 40 pounds from where the high I was in January of 2024. Thank you. My plan is still to reach 230 pounds by the end of next year. To our corp we go. It's so good. Going through the jump point just feels right. Welcome back to Stanton. And no, I'm totally not bringing anything illicit or anything like that. I'm just bringing the hardworking wares of orphans, war orphans from Pyro. Okay, completely like non-regulated herbal supplements. They can ramp the difficulty up a bit more. Yeah, it's like I think Logan intentionally tried to drop out of the jump point with a Polaris, and even him smashing into the side never dropped him out. I think they kind of made it a little too easy. I think what they're trying to do is trying to make it challenging and engaging enough so that it's fun going through and you have to focus. And then hopefully when they have the transient jump points, then they can really ramp it up a little bit more. Might be the desync too. That could be the case too. Make way, humanitarian coming through. I'm just a humble savior of the children. The joke comes from back when one of the places you could get completely legitimate, unregulated pharmaceuticals was called the Orphanage in Stanton. And so the joke was, I'm just helping orphans. And we do appreciate all the hard work you do for it. Yes. Listen, I make money, of course, because I'm a businessman. You know, I'm an entrepreneur. I just poked around the captain's table with Drew, so just got a 2-year before and after. It's harder to see week to week. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you just had gotten into to watching me, if I remember correctly. If you had been there for 2 years. Samson and Son. There we go. Maybe it's in the daylight this time. I'm always nervous going to a new server, especially around places like this. Is that a caterpillar? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Hercules. What are you? Who's this poor bastard? Is that a arrow? Someone's mined the shit out of these places. I ain't going to stand until they update it with the new tech and locations. They've updated it with new tech. There's a lock to it. Wait, give it a couple minutes there, Killjack. It took me about 2 or 3 minutes for it to, like, actually unlock me. You actually connect now? Okay. Should be able to connect, but it's just not registering. What? Am I gonna have to go to a different server again? I have to go to a different server again. There we go. Star Citizen is Star Citizening. Yeah, it's fine. I just got to make sure it's a server that works. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Bajini and launch from there. I'll try to go to Europe, maybe? Europe's probably pretty good because it's pretty late in Europe. Look at that, helping the local economy on Walla. Exactly. The only reason editing is taking so long is I was looking for imagery to match the conversation. Yeah, I know you saw that doing that, and that's what takes a long time is to try to do that sort of things.
Take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away
yeah, it's pretty consistent, but I don't know if you can hop servers after that long. I think you can,
but you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
has just resubscribed for 39 months.
Damn.
Thanks to @Shempasta for my sub gift.
Thank you so much for that
Party
39
like
months.
it's your birthday.
Thank you for that 3 months of sub gift from Shimpasta, and thank you, Aimless, for that 3 months. You're a very important pupper, very impressed, Pisser. Very mean pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey, what ship would you recommend as a pyro bounty hunter with some capabilities for looting a few boxes? How much money do you want to spend? This is what you just described to me as the blue. The Cutlass Blue. What's a realistic expectation for CIG to get back and cleaning some of the issue? They're pretty aggressive right before their break. My guess would be the second week of January would be we start seeing a little bit more hot fixes. And then probably something like the end of January for 4.0.1. So 2 to 3 weeks. Honestly, I don't think it's going to take CIG a ton of time to get a lot of the little annoying bugs done, because I'm like 90% certain that most of these bugs are simply just issues that have popped up because CIG is because CIG was doing a bunch of changes to the back end, and that those changes to the back end had a bunch of fixes for these bugs. And so when they change those back end, these bugs now show up. Because they're old bugs that CIG's fixed in the past. And since the way they described a lot of their fixes for Talwar? That's the name I haven't seen in a while. We got 4.0 in 2024. I mean, it's 4.0. Progression is still there. Everything that's the game is still there. It's just got bugs. And what release that Star Citizen has done in the last 12 years hasn't had bugs? Does it handle as good as it used to be? I don't know. I haven't been in the Cutlass Blue for a while. But if you're talking about specifically specifically bounty hunting ship that has some cargo, that's a good bounty hunting ship, the blue is spot on your ship. You're not going to be able to take on a bunch of people, but it's pretty good for that. If we return to Vancouver at the end of January, we'll be able to go to Pyro for myself in February. Good time for me. Yeah, perfect time for you. Can't log in now due to the 6,000. I've got a question, Hex. When did that 6,000 happen to you? I've got a theory about the 6,000 errors. But I need to know the timing of when people got those 6,000 errors. What time, though? What day? Was it like a week ago? Was it yesterday? Was it just now? I think, yeah, we all expected worse. Okay, so I think that was around a big epidemic of 30K, black screen 30Ks. Because I have a feeling that a lot of the 6000 errors are related to something dealing with server errors that popped up at a certain point. Because I'm wondering if the 6000 errors are still propagating, or if they were a thing that happened at one point and then they've kind of happened again. Because if that's the case, CIG may be able to fix it once they understand, like, can look in and see if there's a consistent error with them. I doubt that many people are working at CIG right now extensively. It's kind of like it's good enough at this point. They can take a break and come back. Did not experience 30K, just logged out in the hangar with Starlancer out in the hangar and ATLS and Starlancer. Did you store the Starlancer? It could also be that the server you were on 30K'd as you were logging out. Because your character seems to be captured, because I've noticed this now for a little bit longer. So it could be you logged out, and after you logged out, your server black screen 30K'd. But your character was still stuck in the server when that happened, and that caused the 6000 error. There are also some workarounds for the 6000 error, one of which is to go into Arena Commander. If you can load up Arena Commander and then switch your servers, apparently that can work. I know 6030 error is described as character stuck in shard that experienced difficulty while wait a while. But my question is, can CIG not kill the problem shard complexity, or is it something needed AWS? Since I couldn't tell you honestly with that one. I don't know. I can guess that I think the issue isn't that your character is stuck in a shard. It's just that the backend services believes your character is stuck in a shard. So it's still saying. It's like your computer is saying, "I would like my character, please," and the background is going, "Sure, we'll find it for you." And they look for the character and go, "Oh, the character's stuck in the shard," even though the character isn't stuck in the shard because that shard doesn't exist anymore. So it's just thinking you're stuck in a shard, but the shard's been killed long ago. Does not help also? Yeah. The best I can say is send in a ticket, a customer service ticket, and ask for your character to be reset. Here we go. New Year's resolution, start a Star Citizen alt account. I have 2 for this very reason. It's also for, I actually originally had an alt account specifically so that I could, because I have a plan for 1.0, which is to make a YouTube series of me as a person with my character, with my alt character, to simply try to make money by going on random people's ships and working as a crew member on those ships. Are you running Vulcan? It did this a lot to me when you were running Vulcan. I had to do a complete uninstall and reinstall to fix it. Are you talking to Hexblade? All right, Hex Cable? That'd be interesting. I'm not running Vulcan. I'm running DX11. That could be an issue with Vulcan. I don't know if you tried it, but I had a 6030 and went to AC, swapped from USA to EU, got to it, log again. So yeah, you switched to US to EU in an AC. What you're trying to say? Last time I see you throw a bottle, you blew up a Valkyrie. Careful there. I want to blow up the station. I want to blow up Bajini Point. So basically, the thing that I've heard multiple people try is go to Arena Commander. Go to where do you go to change the server location? You change it to like EU, launch, change it again to like Australia, and then you're good. Then you go back to the persistent universe. It should be functioning. Listen, if my cruise bottle killed Bajini Point, I would be so fucking happy. Go to EU. I could also try to go to Reclamation Disposal Orinth, but that's a little bit far. No, they don't have Vulcan being able to to access multiple CPU cores yet. No, it's not fully done. I do think that next year they'll finish up Vulcan. I will say it's absolutely fucking insane how much performance has been improved with 4.0. It is gigantically insane. Yeah, my i7-9700K, even OC'd at 5 gigahertz, is still my main bottleneck. My 2080 Super works fine with the X11, with pretty much everything but cloud set to very high. I have a 2070 Super, and it works fine. But I also have a 11700K. So. Bought a 315p and customized it. 2 of them showed up in my hangar. Neither of them had upgraded paint or seats. Is this common? Shouldn't be. The paint you should be able to apply later, but I don't know about the seats. The seats might be another application as well. Check your modifications. Oh, this game though? Yeah. Brother, you okay? What the fuck happened to this guy? Leave, motherfucker! He healed so hard, he disappeared. .404 not found. 404 error. Will to exist not found. You brought your current rating in 2018 as a retirement present to myself to purposely spec that to play Star Citizen. Yeah, that's the purpose of this is to play Star Citizen, but other games as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's surprising how well it holds up. I'm gonna force my wife to use at least some of her money from book or from her book, which by the way you should purchase on Amazon. It's a good book. It's called Panic Eyes! Book, I think in chat. Might be exclamation point wife. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It was just literally popped in YouTube.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
It's available. Her book's called Panic Eyes. It's available on Amazon, Barnes & Noble, and other locations.
Please visit us again.
In ebook and in hardback. Not in audiobook format yet. But I'm going to see if I can get her to use it to upgrade her PC.
Welcome. Please visit retrieval system. Please visit us.
Fuck me. How nice. Server error when selling 80 SU of Terranite. Let's see how good this recovery is. Yeah. Come on, come on. Fucking fuck.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Fuck me. I should have just unloaded it like I should have. Like I. Ah. God fucking damn it. I did all of that. And it just failed.
Mission complete.
The last moment.
Burrito.
This thing is doing nothing but trying to fuck me over, isn't it?
There you go.
Nice. Commander, nice. I'm gonna try to do something stupid. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. It's telling me it's there, right? When they go away, it's there. It shows as unknown, yeah. So what I'm going to do is to see if this works. I'm going to deliver a Gladius. No, you can post a clip there, Pethis. Then I'm going to... Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Yeah, both of them are says claim. What I'm do is I'm going to go to retrieve this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You stored? Were you stored? It says claim now, but it's stored. Oh, it's claimed on pad. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store this.
Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors again. Goodbye.
It's down there. I'll show you. It's 100% down there. The lights turn back on, then I'll check.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nope, still says claimed. Oh, now it says destroyed. All right.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All of that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Good news, everyone!
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. insurance claim has been sent.
All right. I'm just gonna have to do some for the rest of today. I'm gonna have to be doing some regular missions instead of the stuff I wanted to do. It sucks, but yeah. At least find something from Bajini to somewhere else. Hmm, 87. Can try that. I don't think that'll work though. All right. No. I don't think those will work. I can try that though. Let's try this. It's a Sal 2 and Sal 5. That's a good round trip. That's going to get me a good 100 and something K.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, we're going to wait about 3 minutes. All I can say is hope to see some real follow through on the chairman letter items of improving playability and quality of life. There will. A lot of these like weird issues will be solved probably within the first patch. We knew that these were always going to have be a problem. I'll be right back, chat. I'll let you enjoy some pyro tunes. Klingon stealth close, I see. Yes. You say stay so upright. What the fuck does that mean? All right. Let's get out of here. It's cool. You're trying to say upbeat. All right. To the game. Ugh. 2.5 hours left, chat.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit.
All right. What? Did I hit the open? Or I must have hit the wrong one. All right. So Sal 2 gets 5 stims and 13 processed food. That's 8. $12. I sworn you can go 3 high on here. Can. Okay. That's 12. $13. So I just need one more processed food. So 5 stems here. Seven stems here. Six. That's 13 processed food for Sal 2. Five stems for Sal 2. This is 7 stems. My guess is for processed food, it is... nine food. Contracts. It is 9 food. Perfect. All right, Sal 2, then Sal 5. This may go absolutely horribly wrong, chat, but we'll see. Video game controller hobbles along unhappily with a broken arm. Ouch. Broken surface won't break us. What score did you get in your spatial awareness tests? I failed it because I thought it said special awareness test. I did transfer my stuff and lost a lot of boxes while beaming from the ship to the cargo elevator. Is that desync? What do you mean? What do you mean you lost them on the way between? Like, did they just disappear on your while you're tractoring them over, or did they disappear when you tried to lower them down? Still giving away a Guardian, thanks to us getting the full 12-hour stream going on. They disappeared in your hands as you were tractoring them over. You saw them disappear in front of you. That's what I'm asking. Guardian game package, in fact. Okay, markers aren't working, so go SAL 2. They disappeared while you were beaming them into the cargo loader. Aha, to the cargo hangar. So as they crossed into the cargo hangar, they disappeared. Did you check to see if they were loaded in at all? They're not there? That could be desync. I couldn't tell you what that happens though. I've never had that happen before. It sounds like a Viz area bug maybe. Like it's actually there. Did you try going back onto the elevator to see if you disappeared or anything like that? Like if you did you kind of stuff? Ah, Matt Colville is back to playing Star Citizen. Can I recover it? I don't know what that is. I've had weird stuff like that happen, but not directly disappear in front of my eyes. It could be desync and it could be recovered, but we'll see. You have to see. You found that elevators don't like lots of small foxes? Check, make sure I have my helmet on. Good. God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me? Cell 2 and Cell 5, yeah. Are they broken? This is Cell 2. Now I can't even pick this up. I'm gonna abandon it. Yeah, basically all ground missions suck. Delivering from station to station is fine, but we're back to that old chestnut of a bug where basically any ground based cargo deck is fucked. We gave Fire a try and he kept failing missions. Yeah, no, missions are not working properly pretty much across the board. You have to jump servers until you find one that is halfway decent. Stanton is also pretty fucked. Yeah, you just confirm them. You complete them and you don't lose rep. They don't even stick around as hangar decorations. Yeah, early in the morning U.S., low out of peak hours, it usually works pretty okay. But missions have been fucked since 4.0 went live because they haven't finished the mission system. Wouldn't be so bad if the actual fucking like elevators didn't break constantly. What do you, Pethus, why do you keep trying to push, dude? Fuck me. Okay. Put in the last two clips here. His likes making clips. Oh, good to know. I miscopied one, so I put them here. Oh, okay, both here. I'm gonna head back to the US servers. That's an oil marker. Again, I've had good times with Star Citizen, but if you're, as I said before Star Citizen launches, if you're somebody who wants to play the game, wait until February. Like, that's when they'll fix all these problems. And, you know, the problems will still exist, but they'll be less bothersome. Wario Station. Not that Pirate Gateway. Bye, Genie. I've had great times in Tarzan, like insanely fun. I've also had times when it make me want to buy a bulldozer and armor it up. Yeah, we always know that the .0 patches are always going to be bad. And specifically, this patch has been fine. It's just there's an excessive amount of time, like right now, where Star Citizen plays you. Reading in Discord, some folks are experiencing with a fix for 3030K. No, awesome. I'm guessing this is players fix, not a CIG fix. You've had your time with 4.0, probably 40 plus hours now. I'm ready to wait for bug fixes. It's trying to connect to a dead shard that isn't. So I'm right that it's the hybrid service thinks it's trying to connect to a server that doesn't exist, but it's like no, you're definitely still there.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Varitus just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you so much for Veritas for that. 7 months of Twitch Prime sub. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, very pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. And of course, we're just trying to be helpful by connecting to the last known good connection. Yeah. You find it a mockery that CIG asked again in their poll why people reclaim their ships, as if they don't know. They always talk about how they can read everything out of their data, and then they gather that they can't read the simple fact of playability, or even experience themselves on live servers, as if no one in CIG actually played the game. They kindly need to ask. Malakina, as somebody who has written these polls for a living, we know. If that poll is asking a question, it's because it's trying to make a point. Usually to some upper management who doesn't fucking understand the data that they're staring at them. And they're like, well, players are just doing blah, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up and look at what the fucking players are saying. It's not just our data. It's not just the people we have around us. It's also what the fucking players are saying. Everything's pointing to this fucking solution. Fucking ask, yeah. The old lawyer never asks a question they don't already know the answer to. Exactly. part of these, I am really happy they're doing this, by the way, because I've been asking for them to do shit like this for fucking ever, to do just some basic market research like this.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's a game designer who wants to show management that players don't want to fly across the system. Yeah. Unfortunately, just going to command prompt and doing an IP config release doesn't all work. It seems that the launcher may be what has cached the IP address if the dead shard. Wondering if deleting the launcher and cold booting then reinstalling might clear it? That might, yeah. All right. Double check to make sure it's stored, and then we're going to swap servers again. It is stored. All right.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's go for broke and try a USA shard. Look, John Crew, 89% of all recipients are claiming ships become because sending their ships to new landing zones is hard. I've come off for tonight. Grabbed another 10 loads of raw tanninite and set down, but it's too unstable to stack much more. Yeah, I think it's getting close to that end where like things are just getting too dicey. How is mining 4.0? I'm not a miner, so I couldn't tell you. I've heard good and bad things. They were only prospector loads, not mole, but I'd rather err on the safe side. I have heard that the some funky things are going on with the refining stuff. Yeah, CIG hasn't given a status update in days, it looks like, for... What's that posted? The last update I've seen anything happen was on the 26th of December from Xylo, who says, Clasher bug is indeed known and highlighting a priority to fix. That was the last thing I've heard from any CIG member which was on the day after Christmas, which was a Thursday. And they have not posted since. No one's posted since. I don't anticipate anyone posting. Maybe some on Monday, but probably not until the end of next week. People are asking about like updates for CIGs, so. Haven't been mining, but salvaging is fun. Made 335K in one run. Well, I just downloaded a preview patch. So here goes, I guess. Your mileage may vary there, Galtechy. You got 300K worth of loot in one run? Bit zero. What run are we talking about? Oh, they're mercenary missions. How do you get 300K worth of loot? What are you getting in that? Cost me 13K. The mission took me to an Astro hangar with a ship inside with a lot of loot in it. Fight your way and take it. Oh. All right. But you can't sell the, like inside the freelancer is a bunch of loot. Nope. Nope. You check something. Hey. Full of golden stims. These are the asteroid base missions. Fuck it, I got 2 hours. Anybody want to hop on with me and do a quick run in Pyro? I wanted to do the asteroid-based missions because I wanted to get the security codes. Missions do have weird codes at them at the bottom of the message. God damn it. So you can get these keys. These keys will let you sort of access certain things in a vault.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again.
Yep. I'll be able to hop on in 30? Okay. Yeah, well, I can put the call. I just figured we'd hang out here. There's nothing big here. You can put a call out on Discord if you want to.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'd rather like this. Why is it at Area 18?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Here we go. One of the reasons why I'm liking the Star Lancer is because it has 3 million fucking QT fuel. So basically you could go anywhere you want in Pyro with only having to refill once. All right.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
We're done now. I'm done.
T-Town Scott just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much for their T-Town Scott for that 6 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, Mr. Any pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Number go up, number go up. I think the numbers stay the same if you are subscribed traditionally, but numbers still go up. Numbers stay the same because we're at 12, but because we got to 12, we got the Guardian giveaway. All right. I'm going to break this mission. Yep, I'm giving away a Guardian package right now. Exclamation point giveaway. We'll be dropping it here in like 48 minutes or so. Top of the hour. You'll have to say ticket 1 because you can only do ticket 1. Do you want to meet up for the asteroid missions? I just decided sleep for the week. Okay, Joe. I was at Ruin is where I got all my stuff. So, but we can coordinate in Starlight. Starlight's good centralized location. That's where a lot of the asteroid stuff are around Pyro 5. So, I just need to go stop off at Pyro or at Ruin and come back there. In hours. Yeah, Veritas, feel free to meet up at Starlight. I'll send out requests here in a moment. Jesus fucking Christ.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Machiavelli 42 just resubscribed for 5 months. Love the content, man. Keep up the great work.
Machiavelli, thank you so much for that 5 months of Twitch Prime. You're a very important pumper, very impressive, Mr. Any pedestrian. This is your fault. There's one drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Sorry, I said Jesus fucking Christ because I looked at my phone and I saw a Patreon message. And I was like, oh, sweet. Someone may have, subscribed to the Patreon. And I look at it and it says so-and-so has subscribed for $255. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Turns out I do have an option for a 1 year membership. So if you want to be on Patreon, you can set up for a 1 year membership. And it's a discount. Like you get I think 20% off of a full year. I think they donated like the highest tier for a year. Or one of the highest tiers for a year. Like, God, fuck. Whoever you are, thank you for that. They use their real name, so I don't want to like expose them. I don't know if I can do a lifetime sub. If I did a lifetime sub, I would. I mean, that's like a fifth of a graphics card. That's half of a it's half a CPU, yeah. The fact that you kind of spit like that. So, Star Citizen physics. What you're doing, based off of my theory of how these work, is you're actually sending quantum particles, the quantanium particles, that make up the quantum bubble into the opening of a jump point, which then cracks open the jump point because it's the mass altering properties of fudge. The mass altering properties of quantanium then effectively crack open the jump point to allow people access through the jump point itself. Okay, gotta go there. We'll head to Starlight after this. They do have a missile exploration ship. It's called the Odyssey. I have to fly through it. It's not a cutscene. Yeah. What the heck's with the music? There we go. Hey, Trusan. Holidays are good? Yeah. Star Citizen's different today. Because I'm doing 12 hours straight. That's why.
3_San just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 5 subs there, Treesan. You're very important. Papa, very impressed. Very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Merry Christmas. Hope your holidays have been good, y'all. I'm trying to gather. Did someone make a call out to everybody for us? They probably did. Shit. There we go. Hop in the bar.
5? No, 4.
Hola.
420
Hola.
SDU boxes in the center space. And then all you have to do is load the single layer above it.
So meet at Starlight if you want to try this. So.
Yep. On my way.
Crap, you've been going for 10 hours?
April.
Yes. Let me see if I can do the asteroid missions here. No. Look at the terminus. Gives coffee and tea. Well, I've been going for 10 hours, and I've been going for 10 hours and 17 minutes, and I've got 1 hour and 37 minutes left. I don't think that math's right, but it's close to it. God damn, this is a long ass jump. Pyro is big, y'all. Pyro is big. You did a 24-hour once without meaning to. I do that. I've done it frequently. That kind of thing where I've like played a game so intently for so long that I'm just like, fuck it, I might as well do 24 hours. Honestly, when 1.0 drops, that'll probably end up what I'm doing. I wonder if Star Citizen 1.0 can do what WoW did at the time. What did WoW do at the time? Get people away from their jobs and school. I don't think it'll do that. I don't think it'll be significant enough for that, but I'm sure it will. I'm actually pretty impressed with what CIG did with login queues with 4.0. They seem to do really well with 4.0's login queues. Yes, it was long, but you got through them pretty quick. Almost there. Helping out the orphans. I was, and then the game decided to screw me over. So I am now back down to 200K from a high of 900K. Got fucked over a lot. So instead we're doing some runs. Some of the lore folks and I are getting together. We're going to do some asteroid runs to try to get some security access codes.
Oh, the sweet hum of the sirens telling you you're too low in the atmosphere while trying to suck up the most amount of fuel.
Where are you? Where is Ruin Station? Grab Cook. Gumi refueling. There's Ruin. Interesting. So fun little lore fact. These stations are still considered Gold Horizon stations. So they've entirely changed the design style of Gold Horizon stations to this. Which means that we'll probably see these stations being reused in certain places. Possibly even a fully fixed up version of them that exists somewhere.
The base design?
Yeah. Because Gold Horizon in lore built a absolute crap ton of these things. And they went out of business because they built an absolute crap ton of these things. Because they usually built them in places where there was no infrastructure at the time, and so they went out of business. They're basically speculative station building. It worked pretty well early on in their career, and then as the UE came into power, they started to like lose out. There's a lot of restrictions happened where people could travel and that sort of thing.
I'd like to see a fully built out ruin station the way it's supposed to look.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they built them first and then destroyed it to make it look the way that it does, rather than...
I'd hope.
So some poor soul at Starlight just got murdered by the NPCs at the ASAP terminal.
Yeah, I saw that also. You don't piss off rough and ready.
They disrespected
wasn't
the
my
rat
plan.
food.
Now I know it for certain.
Can you please open up Ruin? I know you're super jank, but... You ever find that giveaway winner from earlier? I was probably gonna go occasionally. No, they never showed up. I don't really need to be in a location here. I just needed to get access to it, but please let me land.
We already have the party in game.
No, not yet.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Do you want to switch servers? Otherwise, I can go to menu and start with party.
Are you already at Starlight?
I'm at Starlight.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, feel free to go to menu and start a party, and I'll join you here shortly.
Okay.
I just need to get my get my gear from Ruin because it was glitched out to Ruin.
Now, does the station do anything with mining itself, or?
What do you mean?
The station that is Ruin, does it do anything with mining, or does it just have facilities?
It was supposed to. It wasn't like a mining station as much as it was a like a headquarters. Okay. Yeah, Ruin is super jank right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Guardian giveaway in about 20 minutes, like an hour before I log out. Distribution center / commodity relay. Yeah, there's actually a lot of laboratories on it for like research and development. And you can imagine what those laboratories are used for now.
Illicit substances?
Yeah, to say the least.
Only they decided to make a food.
Why make food when you can make hardcore drugs?
So you can make more of the drugs.
But then you could sell the drugs.
Drugs.
You can buy food later.
I don't understand.
But you can also sell the food.
Come on. Game, why are you so jank? I just want to get my fucking weapons. trying to call the elevator, please. Please come down here. Okay. Nah, it's not working. Yeah, I think the server is fucking toast. Fucking finally. Because I clicked it so much, because of how much to delay the reaction is, it's refusing to leave. Will exit and re-enter work on a pad? No, it probably won't. I think this is appropriately broken for Ruin, though. Ruin is known as Ruin Station for a reason. So this is very annoying. This is also very appropriate. Yes, I know. We're on pad 3. Thank you, elevator. Finally going to the entrance. Laugh, cry, committed a second-degree felony. Not too many other options. Oof. I'm free. But the space cairns would insist on regular elevator maintenance. Just food for that? No. I'll take this broken elevator. I'll do one more click. I'm trying one more hit. There. I'm not going to touch it again. In fact, I'm going to go downstairs real quickly And when I come back, it'll access my storage. So I can get my things and I can leave.
Very good.
Hello, hello.
Greetings all.
Greetings.
Is everybody already in Pyro, or is anybody going to need to make the trip?
I gotta make the trip.
I'm quite literally making the trip now.
I'm at checkmate right now. Or in game.
All right, Kree, if you're going to make the trip, where are you? I'll come meet you.
I am heading to the gateway.
If somebody wants to recite a poem or sing, I think Paul left us live on stream.
100 bottles of beer on the wall.
I'm glad that somebody else interjected. I might have got it done by
I thought it was bottles of cruise.
Oh, it may need an update.
What's the alcohol in the verse?
So,
Radagast?
Radagast, yeah. Smalt.
Oh, yeah, smalt.
Yep, here we go.
Meetup is in Starlight, I don't know who just asked.
I'm not going to be joining for this as I haven't been in Pyro yet.
Give it a try.
I mean, we got some people who are meeting up at the gateway, so.
Who is not in the group yet? Except those who have ignored my invite so far.
Oh, sorry.
I'm in a jump tunnel. I can't really.
Can Sergeant Veritas get an invite?
Can you send an in-game friend request to Joffrey, same as on Discord?
Okay, will do.
Oh, yeah, there's the invite.
Invite sent, Joe.
I'm not seeing anything. Is that bug still around where you have to leave the whole game to see your messages? What's your in-game name?
Same as my Discord name.
Oh. Send you a friend request. If you can accept it, then I can add you to the group.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm gonna reboot, see if it fixes it.
Yeah, I tried it.
Alright, Joe, Ghost is ready for invite. It expired.
Sent.
If I could get another one, please.
Another one?
I'm sorry, I know.
You got it?
I accepted it, but I don't think it put me in the thing.
I don't see in the group yet.
Yep. Maybe I'll need another one.
Yep, no, we're here.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I've just got to get over there. Starlight, is it?
Starlight, yeah. Close to Bloom.
spaceship with more range, but that's okay. Who am I picking up at Gateway?
I'm gonna try and resend that, Joe.
I just saw something happening.
I resent you a friend request. I don't know if it took though.
But, oh yeah, so you didn't get mine either?
No.
Something's working. Tree, you available to hold on to party lead for a second?
Yep.
Paul does have me as friend already. I don't know if that will make anything easier, but
Yeah, no, it might be my client. I don't know.
Hey. It just took an act of God for me to get to this point.
Just one?
Oh, great. It just ate my suit. So I have no weapons. Fantastic.
Coming from Stanton, do you want me to bring you a gun?
Tree, can you give party lead back so I can invite?
Yes, one moment, please.
We love 4.0. 4.0 is great. It's just these sorts of things happen too frequently, and it can be frustrating. Nope, fuck Ruin. I'm going to Starlight. That is absolutely nope. I am not coming back here again.
Did you tick off Xeno threat that much, Paul?
Apparently, they took my backpack and everything else, and they're taking my elevator. I had this problem earlier when I was trying to leave. It was like super delayed.
Alright, I'm coming from Stanton. You want me to pick you up anything?
I'm good.
Sergeant Veratis, I just sent you another friend request. I thought I accepted your last one, but I don't see you on my list.
yeah, I don't got one on my end. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That happened to me with someone on our last session, and I was able to see them as friends on Spectrum, but not in game for some reason.
Well, Tree, same business as before.
Yep, hold on. Okay, I'm landed. I just gotta grab some stuff at Gateway, and I'll be over to y'all soon.
Contracts. Mercenary.
Okay, now I see your Tree. Could you transfer leadership back, please?
Yep. Transferred?
Thanks.
No
There
problem.
we go.
Only took 2 game restarts to get you into the group.
We're nothing if not dedicated.
Yeah.
need any type of ships for this or anything?
It's mostly FPS.
Cool.
Welcome to the Hotel Ruin Station.
Such a lonely place.
Yeah, apparently.
You can check out anytime you want.
But the elevators will never let you leave.
Yeah.
Apparently
Exactly.
not if the doors aren't open.
Someone in Discord chat asked if you needed a gun before you put on your earbuds on. I do need guns, but we'll all. I have a coda and a dream, so we'll be able to take out somebody and I'll be able to loot them. I'm sure.
I killed someone with a Christmas present, so you got done better than me to start off with.
Yeah.
I'm literally sitting at Pyro Gate Me. Do you want me to try to get something on a ship or something?
Should be fine.
Okay.
I just need to get out of here.
I understand that sentiment.
You know what? I'm gonna no, not gonna do it. So I'm gonna log out and log back in somewhere else and see if if it's just this station's fucked. But like the station's fucked everywhere.
I found a use for the Redeemer.
Grab it.
Has,
Loading.
It has insane jump distances.
Oh really? They
at the moment
they readjusted its distance. Okay, I'll take it. You can get through the jump point into the station, no problem.
Yep. Without even stopping.
Probably take that one.
I've got enough gas to do it like 2 more times, I think.
Was it got like 3 million or something like that?
No, it's just got a unusually small jump drive because
okay.
they've reduced the size of all of its parts, but they didn't reduce the size of its quantum tank.
It's quantum tanks.
Yeah.
Don't tell them.
There now.
Well, it's just something else for them to nerf on it, you know? Can't use it for anything else.
All right, I am going to log out.
It's your fault. Just buy the Paladin, Jess.
All right, I'm gonna log out to the menu. I'm gonna log into like an Asia server because it's like what crack ass early in the morning there.
Thinking about it, it is my luck. If I decide to buy the Paladin, they will then unnerf that.
Yes.
But only once I've got rid of it, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
That's the rule.
So the only way to outsmart them is to outspend them. Just buy both ships.
Well, Paul, you'll be happy that I attempted to take a Redeemer, and the game ate it.
So I take it we're jumping servers anyway.
Well, I have to jump servers, and then I'll get there and then join y'all if you're all in a server already.
Yeah,
I believe I'm on the server that you were on.
Doors are opening normally here.
It's a good,
Good
start.
sign. Now, will elevators react normally?
Here's my starlights.
Oh my god, they're acting normally. Okay. 9 a.m. Okay. 9 a.m. on a Monday, so I don't know how many people will be playing.
All right, Ghost back in menu.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the. I mean, I guess I could back out now. I'm at Gateway. Do we want to all meet up at the station?
Just jump to Starlight as long as Paul is also still moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's fine.
I'm trying to get there myself. Let's see what's a good one. C1's here. Deliver.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following lead visitors again.
Alright, let's see if the game will actually give me the ship.
I'm just logging in on your server tree, so if it doesn't give you one, I can give it a shot.
No problem. Yeah, I see you just popped in.
Thank you, Jesus.
Hey, I have a ship and it actually works. You come down to my hangar and the large one, and we'll head on over.
Awesome. On my way. Thank you.
Right, I'm proceeding to menu to wait for the main group to.
Don't know what these missions are. I think they don't give you actually any money for completing them. You just get stuff from them, and the stuff you can sell, you can divvy up and everything like that. I wasn't expecting 10 of us to do it though.
Higher chance that we might not get immediately destroyed.
Yeah.
I have faith in our abilities.
So Starlight Service Station.
I need a ride, whatever we're doing. Because I'm not bringing a freelancer, Dur.
Where are you? Oh, I mean, we're all meeting.
Starlight Ghost?
We're all meeting up at Starlight.
Yeah.
Well, we'll consolidate with whatever we have there.
When we have enough to bring the ship of dreams and stupidity.
You're 890?
I was thinking more of Polaris, but you know.
We do Polaris.
Nah, I think for an asteroid base, considering we're just gonna like leave it outside.
So what you're saying is we need the Cutlass Steel.
Look, I said nothing. Let's be clear.
I'm okay with Cutlass Steel. This is Pyro. It's natural environment. It's natural habitat. Junk.
This is true.
I have already reconciled with the fact that my character will die at some point during this, so yeah, that sounds good.
Same.
Alright, we're attempting to leave the station. We'll see if the game likes
I
us.
am on my way to Starlight. All right, good luck to everyone who entered. I'm going to close this up while we do through this. Good luck to everyone who entered. And the winner is DJ Avith. DJ Avith. Or Djavith. DJ Avith, are you here? There he is. I would say, Javith, give me a message, but I don't think I can. You can send a message through through YouTube. Do you have Discord, Javith? If you have Discord, you can message me on Discord. It's in the description of the video or of the stream. Go into the description. You're in the pub. Okay, so just send me a message in through Discord with your email, and I'll send it to you, or wherever you want me to send it. Congratulations. All right.
Let me hop out of the seat.
Yeah, no problem. Let's just see what's happening.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I'm wondering if this is also just confused because I have a medium hanger as well, so I'm wondering if it's just very confused right now. Hey, there's a door.
Is Tessorg PvP or PvE? They're kind of everything.
Shields on.
I am at Starlight. I am currently landing. I will log out.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Shields off. Shields on. Engines off.
I have a vulture, right? No, I don't have a vulture. I'm not a salvager. What are you at, Casey? I was asking because they're so big, they have all kinds of involved. Yeah, they have lots of stuff. Since you checked in, yeah. That's why I went to Starlight. Just in case I need to get out of here. All right. Main menu exit. We're just waiting on Ghost and...
I think Ghost is
Red are on the way.
here, but
I'm already
Tree is
in
still
the
on the way.
Red Martian and Tree. All right. All right. Thank you all for all your help and everything. Ended up with 381 sub points, which is insane. Considering we started with basically a lot less. We started with about this many, and then lost about half of them. Or we lost about 50 or 60 sub points over the course of today, and gained most of it back, which is nuts.
Alright, we are in Pyro, heading over to the station.
Sweet. Sweet. Ooh. So exactly a month since the last Pub-A-Thon? About that, yeah. Let me see, when was our last Pub-A-Thon? It was on November 29th.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
North Carolina there, Luna. Yeah.
Sliver Zero just got a sub from Mason Cold Iron. Mason Cold Iron gifted a tier 1 sub to Sliver Zero.
Thank you for gifting that sub there, Mason Cold Iron. You're a very important pupper, very impressive Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers to chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
Ah, that's cool. The journal guide tells you where Copions are originally from.
Yeah.
Null 5, Ashana.
Ashana Null, which is where Olympus is.
Oh, that's cool. So, Paul, what
What's
are
up?
human food bars actually made of?
Sorry, what was that?
What are human food bars actually made of?
We have no idea.
Fair.
Like legitimately, there is no information about it. It's just made for humans. That's all we know.
Fair.
I love it. I don't know if you're there.
Halfway.
Okay. Commander Shadowstalker posted the flag, a potential flag for Locke, in Discord, and I love it. I'm pulling it up so everyone can see it.
More Karna, more better.
Yes, it has a card on it.
You maxed out the sub.
Yes, I've already maxed out.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you. At least there's no words. It's actually in the thread that I'm talking about. Literally, but you were already, yeah, you literally posted it already.
Almost there. It's the one orbiting Bloom, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. It's just called Starlight. Yeah, the only way the only thing I'd change about this is I'd put a simplistic mountain in the background, because Locke is very mountainous. I do like the red stripe and the blue, and then maybe a red Karna to match with the red in the center of the mountain.
Just an arm gripping the Karna by the barrel.
Yes, yes. I'm only inspired by it because of the AK-47 on. I think it's not on Kenya's flag. Mozambique. Or Zimbabwe has it. That's what I was probably thinking. Oh, it's on its seal, the coat of arms.
We're on final.
Red line in the bottom is too small. You need a tricolor. I don't know if I don't think anything other than white would work.
All right, we've arrived. I'll be
Angola?
out of the ship in just a sec.
Yeah, once you've stored it and you're popped out, we can launch. Because we're still waiting on Red Martian, right? Or are you with Tree Martian?
We're together.
Okay.
Yep.
Just landed.
You're cooking. Give you a minute. I don't think the red line at the bottom is too small because the California flag has a similar red line. And I'd argue that the California and Texas flags are two of the most iconic flags of like the world.
Two bears high five.
Even though it does break the rules because it has California Republic written on it.
Alright, almost got this thing stored. I'm gonna leave this and store it in the main concourse.
Yeah, maybe they're making the red line a little bit longer. That might be a fun project. Have people come up with flags for the different represented planets of the UEE.
Okay, logging to menu.
All right.
We
So
have a bit more lore to do.
I mean, there's a couple of them you can do pretty easy, like Earth, Mars, Croshaw, like Angeli, and I forgot the name of the other one. And then there's Davian.
That menu.
How many flags are you gonna need for Sharon?
Sharon's not part of the UE anymore, but it has two major states. So
How many preferred regions to launch?
US is fine, but EU could be work as well because it's pretty late in the EU, right?
EU is 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's probably EU.
Oof.
That should be pretty
Okay.
low.
Launching. And there's a queue. No, I'm loading.
I am 8th in the queue. No?
Loading.
Loading.
So you are getting pulled.
Loading.
Loading.
I left my med pins back at the. Anyway.
You can get more.
I got a couple spares.
All right. Guess I'm making a pit stop.
Greetings.
Hey.
Hey.
Worked.
Wait, why am I looting? What?
What are you
Who are
looting?
you looting? Oh, why are we back here?
We're gonna set up here.
What's going on?
Wait, you just disappeared? No.
Do we want to set spawns here, or?
Yeah, we should probably set spawns here, just because we're around here. Medical, medical.
So, Paul, the most glorious thing has happened.
What's that?
Bartenders are working again.
I've heard. I've heard. Would it be a Cascom's flag, orbital cannons? Maybe. Head down to the shops real quick.
I'm gonna do another day inspection of the Lagrange station to see if any others have changed.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Medgun disappeared on me too.
It's been doing that a lot.
I see you have it holstered. No, that's Jess. Where are you? Oh, you also have yours holstered.
Which is the pens that lets you use your arm again?
What's the what?
The pens that treat arm injuries.
Green.
The
The green med pen is the one that improves mobility after you get shot somewhere, I think.
Good luck on the runs.
Thank you.
I'm headed out for the night.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
That's working out.
All right. So let me see the missions that we can get. So they're under mercenary. We got 3.
Hey, how's it going?
Remote outpost. So there's one. Shut off power at asteroid base hangar. There's some assholes at asteroid base who have been thinking about it better than they are. Go shut it off. Accept offer. I'm going to share it with everybody.
Got it.
Where are we pissing off?
I don't know. Some folks who think they're better than the headhunters.
Some rival gang.
Probably some rival gang. Not the Karens.
Not the Karens or R&R, right?
I don't think so.
Awesome.
Because this is just straight up rep mission.
Okay.
No rewards for it. So. All right, so we can take 1 ship or 2 ships.
Taking a couple ships is probably a good idea. I got a Star Lancer. I can pull the Cuddy Steeple.
Cuddy still might be a good idea. We just probably need 1 or 2 escorts when like a fighter or something like that.
I only have the Avenger here.
I have something here I can take.
I have a freelancer. That's not going to work.
I got a lightning.
That would
I'm
work.
in my Zeus, but I gotta get over to you guys.
All right.
I have my Redeemer.
A Redeemer on it, ironically, would probably work.
About 4 minutes to the Cuddy Steel gets.
Roger. I'm gonna get to go to my hangar. So
Wrong elevator.
Yeah.
Anybody needs more bullet? Grab it now. You're back.
Where is the entrance to this thing? There we go.
Did you purposefully go with the all-white armor tree?
So everyone can see him? So no one
Yeah.
shoots him? Taking off.
Three?
He stepped away for a second, I think.
Oh, okay.
He's waiting 4 minutes for the
Yeah.
Trash can?
Yes. All right, I'm gonna make a jump over there to see what we're at.
What can I get away with in newbie gear?
Okay, it says go to asteroid base. I don't see where it is though. Oh shit. It's not tracking properly, is it?
It's called Rab minus whiskey on my map. RAB
Oh, Rab
minus
whiskey?
whiskey.
Yeah, okay,
That's
cool.
where I see the marker.
Awesome. I will jump to whiskey then.
Almost there.
I'm gonna jump there just to get ahead to see if everything is good. Scout out. It's only
Can you reshare that poll?
Yeah, I'll share it.
Right.
Share. Got it.
No, it's no big deal.
Fallen Troopers
One
missions
for
on the
fire
up and up
support.
is red on my movie class.
You don't get any money from it, so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any location information.
It's Rab whiskey. I'm in the area.
Dookie.
Oh no.
What's the oh no?
Oh well. Some proper damage that I put.
Well, let's see if this properly spawns.
Well, we're watching the elevator come up, so.
Either ends well or horribly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roger. I've
That's a
got
good sign.
some bogeys in area. I'm gonna go engage them. Clear them out for you.
Roger that. Well, we have a ship, so I'm loading everybody up into that one.
I'm heading to your hangar now.
There are so many of these bastards here.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting you to go right through the hangar into the void tree.
I have faith in the game. The game has only frequently let me down.
Come here, Aurora.
Target destroyed.
This is an intermission.
All right, everybody good?
Yep.
Anybody left?
Target destroyed.
All right, we're departing.
Yep.
Not have a.
Shields hit.
Fuck, there are turrets.
Yeah, most of the time you're gonna have to EVA to the airlock.
This asshole's just kind of hanging out behind a rock, being protected by these turrets.
Target destroyed.
That is a lot of turrets. I'm gonna try to destroy some of them at least. There's a nice approach. One turret down.
All right, got your location, Paul. We are going to be jumping in just a moment.
Shields hit.
Yay for lateral, jeez. Woo!
You know you love them.
Shield down.
Shit.
Now I know why everybody hates my hoplite.
I love the hoplite.
I like your hoplite. Hoplites are fun.
I got
How
one.
can it be if you're knocked out?
Makes the trip go faster.
Every second you're unconscious, you're not afraid.
Exactly. Paul, 20 clicks out.
Roger. Open it up.
Actually, can you give me more weapons?
Yeah, hold on, let me. I gotta read the cards.
These turrets are not dying. The first one died pretty easily, but the rest of them are pretty tough, pretty hard to hit.
Alright, weapon check. I've just transition us out so we get full shields as we approach.
Yeah, you can hide behind some of these rocks, some can EVA in. I'll take one more pass with full shields at this guy.
Roger that. We're about... What's up?
This guy should be dead 10 times over, Paul.
He should be. Where is he located? Is he above?
You know, rather nice of the outlaws to tell us that we're entering hostile controlled territory.
I'm not seeing where these things are.
Just pop the doors when you want to still jump.
Yeah, I still don't quite know where we're going to be heading in.
Shields hit.
Turrets.
Right where Paul's shooting is the entrance to the base.
I gotta pull back.
Yeah, you're fine. We just want to like leave the ships at a safe distance and
Yeah.
EVA over.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan. I'm gonna go
Yeah, that's
under
in that scaffolding. That's usually a safe spot.
below here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Paul, if you could come over to where we're on the other side, but I think I got a safe spot in from the gun.
Shields back up.
Looks like a way in too.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah, careful.
Yeah, let me turn around. So if we need to make a quick escape, we're not apt to.
Shield down.
Just most.
Ow. Oh. There goes a wing. I'll be fine now. Why are you still able to hit me?
Everybody, if you go off the starboard side, that's probably your best bet.
All right.
Actually,
I'm exiting.
Exit into it.
Is it
if you come to us, Paul, we're in a pretty good spot.
Got a coda in a dream. All right, so we're gonna strip this place bare.
I just got knocked into. I got knocked into the geometry by something.
See if you can work your way out.
Okay, slow at the entrances for now.
All right, hold on. I'll be there in a sec.
Work your way towards me if you can, Ghost. Why is this so...
Ah.
You get pop back in? Yep, there you are.
Oh, all right. Not sure what happened there.
Very slow. Nice and easy. Looks like there's an entrance over here. There's also an entrance over there. Dre Pop, do you want to go in first? Red us after him. Nice and slow.
Oh, gee, 0G. Good times.
Yeah, 0G is very, very finicky in 4.0.
It's a dead end, right?
Dead end. Okay, there's an area down here that I'm going to go through real quick. Looks like it's a dead end. Turn back around.
If there's a dead end, we can just go to a different area.
I also see the mission marker server 170 meters away.
Yeah, let's head back over that direction. Oof. One at a time, nice and slow.
This feels like there should be something here. CIG's better at level design than that.
Yeah.
There's multiple exits in these.
There's probably there's probably this is probably an exit to the dungeon.
Makes sense.
Go ahead of me there, Joy. I'll come after you. Then Tree, you can go in last.
Yep. Roger that. Are we boarding the ship or just EVAing over?
EVA over.
Okay. Hold on, I got a... Cuddy's moving. I got a stabilizer.
Got it.
I'll be over there in a bit. You'll just keep on doing your thing.
Following Gez and the rest. Yeah, probably a good idea. Used to the practice with this.
There's a ship down there to the bottom left. Direction.
Everybody's sealed up.
Remember, it's right click to tether, left click for the pickup.
Anybody ahead see anything?
Gaz, you're farthest
Should be
ahead.
right by
See an
right by
entrance.
Gaz.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do see an entrance that seems empty.
I want satchel explosives so I can blow stuff like that up.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Blow up these
Got gravity here, so I'm waiting for other people to get here before I press the button.
stupid turrets.
Turrets, some other things.
This airlock is notoriously small and for kicking people out of it, so be very careful in here.
I'm fine with going in sections. Yeah, I'm finding new places to park the car next time we come.
Okay, I think a group of 4, you can go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just if you press the button, whoever's over.
Once you're clear, us 4 will go through, and then we'll wait for the tree.
We'll wait here.
Are you through?
We're through.
Yep.
Yep, we're through.
Cycling.
Cycling.
Nice and easy, nice and slow. Arkin, slow it up. Red Martian, come on in. Okay, cycling.
I can
You're
hear
in
contact
NPCs.
left.
Lights off, lights off. Secure a beachhead, then wait for a tree. These boys don't know when to shut the fuck up, do they?
See enemy at 270, I think.
They have a shot, take it.
Down. Up, second. Don't. Sorry, we were stopped in front of me.
Watch out, Arkin.
Ooh.
One down.
We just shoot these power supplies, I guess?
Yep.
Well, I'll take their
Let's wait for tree to get
compensator.
here.
I'm in.
Enemy down.
Healing up.
No, you won't.
Oh no. Game's not letting me switch guns.
He's
There we
down.
go. Good now.
Oh, that's our bar for the back room.
Nice.
Cover the area out. Look around the area.
All
For,
over 6.
you're on here? Alright, good.
On your 6.
Found a Valacar plushie.
Hey, that's the best loot. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Motherfucker using my gun against me, you big piece of shit. One down. 3. Going through.
Got some miss on your sec.
He's down.
Roger. Healing.
One through the other one. Balance of action. Clear. Oh, baby. Want some gear? Oh, fuck. This place was stripped. What the fuck? This place usually has a lot of gear. There's water.
Inventory's not working.
If you want to call that open.
There's a box in here. Let's see what's in there.
There's some boxes as well, which are not bad.
Ready up visor and empty animus missile magazine.
This just has a Ubitive pistol.
Devastator, Ravager, Lumen. Ammo.
Got this guy's
Some ammo here.
Ooh, I've got a Lumen. Take the Lumen.
You got this guy's Carnipal?
I'll take the Carna, yeah. I'll take some of this Lumen ammo as well.
Oh,
yes.
lasers just started off down here. What the hell?
What the
I
fuck?
turned it off for you. They were just the door you came through. Paul had 2 laser trip mines.
There's also a Lumen on the other corpse ball.
I got this one. He's got a Gallant rifle.
Interesting place for an armory, but I'll take it.
Counter rifle there.
What do we have an elevator here?
Hey, Red.
Goes to a hangar.
Oh, is there anything in there?
Not that I could see. There was boxes and such, but no lootables that I found. But I didn't fully search.
All right, we should probably go back there at some point. But there's the hangars is where we get all the good loot for this one. All right, let's push into the main objective.
Roger that. Hold on, clearing the back. Setting location, got to be a sub-objective, something like this.
Checking the map real quick.
Yeah, probably missing people.
Yeah.
It's the bathroom, bar.
Oh, we got to stop by the bar.
We got to go to the airlock.
How the hell do I get out of here?
Yes, where are you at?
I basically dropped down into the air vent down here, and I can't seem to find a way to get back out, or at least my character's not jumping and grabbing onto ledges. Oh, there we go. I think I've got it.
You got it?
Ooh.
There we go.
Arno, Uberef.
There's a ladder here. It may be that hangar is where those power plants are, because I don't see anything up here.
Yeah, Joe, where is your objective?
I have a body and a very clean RSI suit. That's a send location.
Yeah, that's for another mission.
So for me, it's like located way 600 meters away.
Sergeant Veritas looks like he's closest
33. There. Yeah, Veritas.
Yeah,
looks like he's
come to the hangar in the elevator.
All right, so that's where it is. Like 2 at a time, because this is a very small one.
Ooh, Scourge railgun ammo.
Rab whiskey. Oh, I missed this zone. Okay, I'll go to the hangar.
Okay, where is it? There you go.
All right, I'm with you. It says close.
Yeah, the hangar door in front of us.
Yeah, it was closed.
Come on in.
Let's keep a couple people out here holding this
Room
elevator.
2 at a time? 3?
Yeah, 2 at a time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that power generator real quick. Hold on. It's around the corner.
There we go.
It's around the corner. Going around. Or just turn them off.
Should be able to shoot it.
All right, it's dead. Hostiles will probably spawn as we're shooting these.
Alright.
Seeing any movement, so.
Y'all go, I'll take the next one.
How do we find the generators?
You have to have a HUD on. I see him.
'Cause I do.
75% away. Okay. You'll see them like they look kind of like vending machines almost. Is there a way up from here? This is a one down
Is that
there.
what goes?
It looked like it, but no, I wasn't getting any hit markers on it.
Okay.
You'll see a green. It'll be like a green light. It looks kind of like a.
Then I think I got one.
You did. They're all down.
No, that did it.
There you go.
Should we go open up the hangar?
Yeah, open up the hangar if you can and see if we can get anything else.
Give me a second.
There's some stuff in these crates right here.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
check the crates for sure.
Roger, coming.
Oh, looks like boxes of grenades.
The ammo, the ammo box, yeah.
Nothing to raise up over here. Nothing there. We're also looking for a printer. So if you're looking for like a security printer, I don't know if Rab Whiskey has one, but it might.
No, for the key card you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
Paul?
key card.
It won't be in these ones. It's only in the supervisor ones.
Okay.
Where are the supervisor ones?
There is one. We should be fairly close to one. Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
Do they have names different from the Rab?
They do, and I believe the supervisor ones you can actually punch it into like a search function on the map. You actually have to physically click on it to navigate to it. Let me look it up.
This is like a bespoke ammo box right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw that on the other side too.
Would that supervisor want to be in the security block?
Possibly. It's definitely
There's
a
an elevator from the hangar to security section.
No, there's only 2 hangars or 2 asteroid places that have the red security cards you can get. One is at PYR3 L4. The other one is
I can't get any of that. They're all like Drogas. And you can't pick them
the
up.
other one is PY3L5.
So the L5 station of Pyro 3 and the L3 station of Pyro 4?
Yeah, but if you actually click on each one of those asteroids that you can actually see on the map, if you zoom into it, there's actually another asteroid station right next to it, and that's the one with the key cards.
Okay, so how do we use this to exfil, I'm guessing?
Won't get us out.
I don't know how to
By the ASOP terminal, there is a elevator get out.
Okay.
Let me see how far away this is to
Oh. Somebody just incapped me. I think it was teleporting.
Gotcha.
You good?
Thanks.
Ironically, this would be absolutely perfect for freelancer tack. These sorts of operations.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I can't wait.
Because it's got, medical facilities, it's got plenty of guns, it's got it's got cargo. No way back. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. Two at a time, nice and slow, nice and slow. Go ahead and pick the next one up. There's definitely some people around here, so watch out. There's Ghost. You already killed them all?
They come in every once in a while. I'm trying to get into this central area, but I'm looking for...
I think I've seen this before.
You gotta go through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Jeffrey,
yeah.
It's over here.
First, then I will enter after you so we get everybody else out.
Oh, it's not over there. It's on this side?
Yeah.
It's on this side,
Right where Gez is. Up there,
Yeah.
Gez, and then
Yeah. Hold on.
underneath where Astro's standing right now.
Elevator's here. Okay,
Right there.
load.
Ready.
Hold
You get
I
in.
got the glitch. I got
Hold
the
on,
glitch.
hold on. You got it?
All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm sitting back. You good?
I hear murderation occurring.
Loot. Aphorite, sawtooth combat.
Ooh, stabbies.
Yeah,
Grenades.
there's got to be another. Oh, here we go. Down in here. Cruise.